So tap in, drop your zodiac sign down, chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for these readings, okay? I don't want nobody to get lazy. Better drop it like it's hot down in the chat. Okay, so I can finish this live stream lineup. I only see 5 signs in the room, okay, with Aquarius going first as usual because it's their birthday season. So happy birthday to my Aquarius gang baddies and zaddies. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you for pulling there, okay? Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Bet contest. You in first place. My baddies and zaddies up in the building. So drop it like it's hot down in the chat room below. All right. I have Aqua Gang being first in the building. All right. And then also I have Leo, Scorpio, Aries, and Libra. So who else is up in her? Who else? We have Gemini. Hey, Gemmy Gems. Who else we got? Who else in the building? No, I'm just playing. Why am I so extra? That's so annoying. Ooh. Let me adjust this camera because my whole forehead was in the way. Child. My whole forehead was up in here. Anyways. What up? Alright, you guys. Who else? Grand Rising. I've been awake. I just came back from working out. So I'm a little bit hyper. I have my little pink slush energy drink here. Woo! I got a lot of B12 in my system, y'all. A lot of B12. Get you some B12. All right, so let's say we have here Capricorn. Come on now. Drop it like it's hot while I have the energy to do these reads. Don't do that. Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of repeating signs. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Kimmy, Twins, Rosa, Jess, Chinky Eyes. Hey, Shar. We got Vivi, Tren, Book, Bleak, Jess, Selavi, Khadijah, Pisces. All right, I see Pisces coming in. All right, and then I need 4 more, y'all. 4 more. Drop it like it's hot down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all in the readings. Be ready. We be vibing. I got Cancer. Okay. Oh, I finally pushed my hair back into a nice little bun. I haven't been able to do that in a while. Lord. I've been looking like a bum. I finally got it together today. I feel cute today. I came back from working out. I did my little sash. I meditated. The only thing I didn't get to do today was journal. I gotta do my journal routine today. Anyways. Hey, Aquarius gang. Miss Toya up in the building. My birthday baddies and zaddies. Welcome in. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Bid. Contest. You already know. You in first place. I'm doing well. Thank you, Giggles, for asking. Hello, Quinn. Hey, Cindy. We got my OG up in the building. Hey, Katrina. You guys, I was in the middle of editing that collective reading I did. Because I did a collective reading, I think it was like 3 days ago, and I told you guys I was going to post it yesterday. But I'm still editing it because I'm a Virgo moon, and that I was stuttering in the beginning of the live stream, or not the live stream, the pre-recorded reading. So I'm still in the middle of editing it. Here it goes, y'all. I'm still in the middle of it because I'm over here like when we're in the live streams, child, see what I mean? When we're in the live streams, like, I'm good. I don't have to edit it. But, like, when I pre-record it, I be going back. It's my Virgo moon, y'all. I be trying to send quality, okay? Not quantity. I don't just be pushing out any content. So, and I might do something a little different and add, like, a cute little intro in the beginning. Because I noticed I don't have an intro. So that's also why it's taking a while. Because I'm like, should I go edit a cute little graphic together for the intro for that video? I think I should. So I think that's what I might do, to be quite honest. Anyways, I have like, my juices are flowing. I have like a lot of ideas for OGB stuff. Anyways, you guys check out my check out my apparel. Did y'all see the apparel drop? Hold on. Did y'all see the apparel drop? Okay. Anyways, that collective reading that I'm editing, you guys, is going to drop today instead of yesterday, because I'm still editing it. I'm in the middle of it. But sidebar, while we're waiting for more OGs to come in, because this is all I have. Y'all, I'm missing 3 signs. We got Aquarius, Leo, Scorpio, Aries, Libra, Gemini, Capricorn, Pisces, and Cancer. I don't know. It's only y'all in the chat. I don't see anybody else who's new coming in the building. I don't see Sagittarius. I don't see nobody. So we gonna wait. But did y'all see the t-shirts? Y'all saw the new apparel drop. I already know you did. I already know. Anyways, you guys waiting for personal reading vouchers. I will be doing your personal reading vouchers between today and tomorrow. So for those of you, I did get your emails. You emailed me back if you're in the room. But let me, hold on, because I'm excited, wait, but these are kind of fire though. Like, very much. These are kind of fire. Oh, look at Miss White Tarot popping up on my, she popped up on my homepage. You go on, girl. Her hair looks good. All right, here we go. So, you guys, if you haven't seen it yet, the links are in the description box. Like, literally in this live stream, if you open up the description box, the links to this t-shirt is ready. Y'all wanted it. You asked, I delivered. You said, I need that quote on a t-shirt. So it's a cute oversized t-shirt. Like, if you click on this is in the community tab. Y'all need to keep up with the posts. Go to the community tab, like the posts and stuff like that. Also, you'll see like drops like this and stuff. I'm always chatting in there. Well, not always, but I chat there very often. But if you click on this link, it's gonna take you to my t-shirt, y'all. It's lit. It's an oversized t-shirt for men and female. If you get the size small and you're normally a size small, it'll be oversized on you in just the right way. So don't worry about it. I like oversized t-shirts because they're good for like layering, or if you want to wear it with sweatpants, like a hoodie. If you want to wear it with cute leggings or like yoga pants at the gym, like, you know what I mean? Like, if God said you can't get in the club, you can't get in. Okay? This is the only color I have right now. I will be dropping black over the weekend and hoodies with this on the weekend. So if you guys like hoodies, and if you like black, the hoodies will be in more colors. But right now, this oversized t-shirt only comes in sage green. It comes in black, and it comes in this sand color, like the sand dune color. But that's all I have so far. But I will be dropping different styles of this t-shirt. This is just the first one. So if you like oversized tees, which I love oversized tees for like street urban layer wear wise, yeah, find me in the club. Find me in the Divine Club. Okay, period. Club Divine. Find me in Club Divine. Anyways, that dropped. I'm excited. With shipping, it's like I already tried testing out the checkout section. So with shipping, it's like $30 for this shirt. But that's because the shirt is oversized. My other shirt that I'm dropping might be just like regular size and come in multiple colors too. But I'm going to drop the hoodies first because I know y'all are very cold right now. So I'm going to drop the hoodies first and a black version of this oversized. And then we're going to stop there. And then I'll drop more colors of this later on. But if you guys want to, I would suggest getting this for you or your boo or somebody for Valentine's Day. That's a cute little Valentine's Day drop. It says, if God say you can't get in the club, you can't get in. And then look at the logo. Peep the logo, y'all. Peep it. OGB 144. It's because you're chosen. We be talking about that. I see Char's comment. She said, love it. Char's an OG for real. She be really looking out. All right, anyways, let me get off that. I'm just proud of it because I was working hard on it. I created that design, by the way, you guys. I picked the fabric. I picked the way it's going to be printed, and I made the design. Okay? I had to pick the font and everything. Like, I didn't just slap something on a t-shirt. Like, I picked everything out. I picked the placement. Like, I put time and energy into that. That ain't just like a a cute little Teespring on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's like, I legit did that. So I'm a little bit proud. I'm a little bit loud, but I'm going to calm down, okay? Let's get to this live stream lineup. Let me stop playing. Anyways, here we go. But if you're interested, like I said, the link is in the description box. It's also on my site, www.OracleGangBaddie.com, okay? So if you're looking for it, it's up in there, okay? We have Sagittarius next. Who else we was missing? Virgo. Did Virgo come into the room before Sag? Somebody said, there goes Sag. Who said that? Hey, Sade. Crystal. It's good to see you. You say you definitely got to get your coins to get up? To get your reading done? Yes, girl. Do what you can. If you can only book a $25 reading, then book the 25. Okay. We have Virgo and then Sag. So Virgo came in the room first and then it was Sag. Sorry, Sag. I thought you was next. I had to go back and check the live stream. All right, anyways. I'm waiting for more. I was waiting for more Zodiac signs to come in. And then I was plugging for a little bit. But now we're about to get started. All right, you guys. Because by default, that just leaves another Zodiac sign last. So the math is mathing. We have Virgo, Sag, and then by default, who's last? Aries, Leo, Sag, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus. It's Taurus. Okay. All right, y'all. This is the live stream lineup. You already know my Aquarius gang in the building. Okay. There's more t-shirts, by the way, where that came from. Like, there's going to be more quotes and merch and stuff that drops. But it's not going to be, like, back to back. It's going to be, like, over time. So, over time, when I say certain things, or if you guys request certain things that you want on a t-shirt, you guys could always suggest it. It has to be more than one person. It can't just be one person wanting a t-shirt with the same quote or whatever that I said in a live stream or like something like that. But if you have any ideas and stuff like that, you can send me an email at OracleGangBaddie@gmail.com or leave it in the comments below in a live stream and be like, we need that on a t-shirt, or I like that idea. I'm gonna do it for y'all. Y'all better purchase. Not me doing all that work and then nobody's buying it. But yeah. The fabric is nice. The fabric is actually all cotton. And I don't remember what brand it's by. I think it's like, I don't know. It's equivalent to like Bella and Canvas. It's like the soft t-shirts. Like the really soft ones, nice ones. Yeah, so I'm a buy me one and I'm gonna rock it. I always rock my own stuff. Oh, let me show you the hats, y'all. Where's the hat? Hold on, y'all. I gotta show you my OGB hat because y'all be sleep on my OGB hat. We can't be having that. Y'all be sleep. Hold on, y'all. Before we get started, let me. Y'all look at it. It's lit. I finally got it. I finally got my own hat, the one that I made. So if you click on that t-shirt, you're gonna see these hats, and also you might see these hats referenced on my YouTube. But this is one of the colors. I like this color, and I like the pastel pink and purple. I think it's like pink, purple, and blue. It kind of looks like a cotton candy color. But yeah, this is fire. This came out fire. I was like, hey, the only thing they did that I didn't like that they did was put the sparkle on the other eye. It's only supposed to be on one eye, like an OG for real. But that's the only thing that they did different. But anyways, you can purchase it. You're probably going to get the sparkle on both sides of the eyes. And then the OGB is on the side. So I changed this. This used to have the signature, like my signature, but I changed this because I think OGB just look hard like that. You feel me? But yeah, this is the buckle back. And it's like a metal buckle back. It's not like, it's one that slides and adjusts and it stays in place. Because this John had me struggling the one day trying to put it over my ponytail. But yeah, you could tuck it under. You could tuck it back. They did a good job on this. Like, I was really happy with the quality and everything. Yeah, it's 100% cotton. So you ain't got to worry about your third eye being blocked, okay? You can get the downloads through this hat. Chad. It's cute. But there's other colors. There's 2 more colors. There's like a pastel blue one. It's giving like air sign energy. And then the other one is like a pastel cotton candy. And then this one's like my earth sign, water sign kind of one. But anyways, I just wanted to show y'all because I'm excited about it a little. And I worked hard on that one too. Like, I had to pick out the hat and the logo. I created myself, so, and the placement. Like, it takes time to do this stuff. Y'all be wanting stuff. It be taking time, but I made it happen. Anyways, if you guys are interested, you can always purchase that stuff. The links are in the description box below. Okay. With that being said, let's get into OracleGangBaddies and Zaddies. Let's get into prayer. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, Ancestors, and Angels, for everything that you do for me in the collective on a daily. All the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing without it. We are everything with you. At this time, I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit to fully connect to the messages deemed worthy to come in for everyone's highest good around career, finances, the relationship to money, their soul's journey, and whatever it is that they need to hear at this time, from Aries all the way through Pisces. Thank you, Source, Creator, Ashe. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. No weapon formed against us as a collective shall prosper. Okay? Ashe. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, Ancestors, and Angels, for everything that you do for me in the collective on a daily. Like I said, no weapon formed against me shall prosper. Any low vibrational energies or entities that are in this space are commanded to leave by my higher forces of love and light out. Thank you, God, Source, for all that you do for me in the collective on a daily. For we are nothing without it. We are everything with you. So glory be to the Most High forever and ever and ever. Ashe. And so it is. All right, we locked in. Clock it. All right. Did y'all peep? Did y'all peep? Anyways, here we go. So here we go. Aquarius gang. Y'all ready? What let me see what Oracle deck I want to use for you guys. I kind of wanted to switch it up today. You know what? I am going to switch it up today. Hold on. Let me get this one. I like to pull these cards by random. You would think I have them like already set out, pre-selected. But I'm actually going to do the Spirit Animal Oracle deck. Okay? This is one of my new Oracle card decks, by the way. I purchased it myself. Some of you guys purchased Oracle decks for me from my Amazon store. You'll like send it to my P.O. box. But this one I purchased myself. It is on my Amazon store if you're a reader or know of a reader who would like to get new Oracle decks, or who enjoy collecting them if they just collect them. But that's on my Amazon store. It's called the Spirit Animal Oracle deck. That one I want to use to start off the energy of each zodiac sign's reading. So we're going to use this, and let me see. Yeah, let me get that Moonology deck here. Let me get that moon energy. And let me get more of this energy. Yeah. Okay. This is what we're going to be tapping into. These 3 Oracle decks for today, okay, you guys? This is the vibes. This is the energy. All right. This is the tribe. So thank you so much for being here, y'all. Okay. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Oracle Gang Baddies and Zaddies up in the building? All right, here we go. All right, here we go. What do we have for my Aquarius? Thank you, Source Creator. Ashe. And don't forget to like the video, you guys. Always like the video. If you're OG and you be coming back for my videos, even if you don't resonate with it, always like it, because it circulates and, you know, it gets to the people who need to hear the message. Okay, so always like the video, you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, because it helps us keep growing, glowing, and going, okay, on this platform, all right? All right, here we go. What do we have for my Aquarius Gang Baddies and Zaddies? What it is that they need to hear right now pertaining to career, finances, life purpose, love, and money, or Ooh, I said love and money. You might have to come back for the love reads tonight. Why did I accidentally say that? Wow. I said love because you might love something that you want to do or something that you're passionate about. You have the dragon card coming out. For some of you guys, you were born the year of the dragon, so this could be like that reference. For some of you guys will identify with that, and that will resonate heavily. But it says the dragon is a reminder of your strong will and fiery personality. Ooh, that's cute. Your strong will and fiery personality. It is also a symbol of passion and fire. Ooh, that's cute. Y'all might have love and money, or love what you do, that it brings you money. Something like that. We have here, you are being asked to practice self-control and be cautious so that your passion doesn't lead you into trouble. Ooh. Don't get too fiery. You'll burn everything down. Okay, so Spirit is saying, get excited. You finna have a lot of wins. Get excited. You finna be able to do what it is that you love, or keep doing what it is that you love on a deeper level and find more passion within the passion you already have for it. And it's going to bring you back a lot of stability, money, and even like your own abundance within yourself. It's going to make you feel happy. A lot of people are on the pursuit of happiness. Aquarius, you're just going to have it. You see what I'm saying? You're just going to embody it, have it. You're going to be within it. So that's what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing a lot of beautiful energy. It's nice. It's giving. It's giving everything it's supposed to give. Okay? Quality. So, the only thing I see with this is that you're going to have to practice self-control and be so cautious that your passions don't lead you into trouble, because you might get too hot-headed, like the dragon here. You could get hot-headed, or you could get ahead of yourself. And it's interesting, Aquarius, because you know when you do get ahead of yourself. You know when you get a little bit too, you know when your ego's stepping in, or when you get a little bit too prideful, and it's not coming from a compassionate, passionate side of you anymore. It's coming from your shadow instead. Oh, you can't tell me what, like, is giving that energy, or that's how you may see yourself at certain points. And you know what it is. And so you dial back in those moments, or you recognize them. You're very self-aware in those moments. But Spirit is saying, sirens, double confirmation. Spirit is saying, be cautious. That is a cautious siren right there, okay? So be cautious that a lot of your passion doesn't lead you into this type of trouble, or a type of blockage or challenge, because you can run into more blockages because you're being pretentious, or you're being rude, or, whatever it is that you're being. You could define it as how it applies to you per situation, per mood, per day. But try to catch yourself more in those motions, because you don't want to burn everything that it is that you built down, okay? So don't be burning down what you built, okay? Get it together. So that's what we have here. Good afternoon, Jennifer. Thank you for being here. Hey, Gabriel, or Gabrielle. I keep calling you Gabriel. But it's probably because Archangel Gabriel's up in the building, so who knows? I don't know. For some of you OracleGangBaddies and Zeddies, I accidentally said shout out to Gabrielle and said Gabriel by accident. So maybe Archangel Gabriel is up in the building, okay? So this is a very positive message for you guys coming out. It's definitely what you need to see in here at this time. And you need to utilize this type of information as well as advice and clarity in the near future. I am seeing a lot of passion in and around like February coming up, which is definitely the romantic season, but also in the same token, it's definitely talking about whatever it is that you're already doing or have passion to do. You're going to see a lot of return or reward with that. Okay, so you know how like around the Valentine's Day season, whether you celebrate or not, it's just you witness a lot of people giving and offering things to people, or gifting people things. Now picture that, but in the universal way when it comes to your opportunities in your career. You're going to receive a lot of opportunities from Spirit, a lot of reward as like a romantic offer. You see what I'm saying? So there's romantic offers, air quotes, coming in the form of like reward and recognition and abundance, or new opportunities to make money, and it's from the universe. So it's to Aquarius, to Aqua Gang Gang, from universe, God, source, creator, angels, ancestors, maybe Archangel Gabriel, I don't know. But like you're getting gifted something, and it almost feels like a Valentine's Day gift, even though we don't celebrate that, huh? Okay, but there is this energy where it's like it's a romantic connection between you and your passions, you, God's first creator, your own creation that you're creating, your own reality that you're co-creating with spirit. Okay, so that's what I'm getting. What else do we have here for my Aquarius gang in the building? Like I said, you guys could be the Chinese year of the dragon. We have here your dreams need a practical plan. You guys could also have fire sign in your chart as a rising, Venus or Jupiter placement, or maybe you have it in your 2nd, 8th, 10th, 11th house. Maybe it's your north node. That's a fire sign placement, but clock it. Take it how it resonates. Aries, Leo, Sag could be in your chart, very highly aspected, and it means something. Okay. We have here your dreams need a practical plan, full moon in Taurus. Yeah, I feel like you're wrapping it up. You could have Taurus in your chart, but I feel like you're wrapping up a lot of these practical plans. Maybe you've been planning for a while. For those of you who haven't embarked on a certain passion, but you've been in the planning phase like a lot. You've been in the planning phase deep. You've been holding back and writing, you know, certain things in your planner, your journal, your calendar for this year. And even last year, setting it up for this year. Maybe you've been trying to get an LLC. Maybe you guys already have an LLC. You're already running a business. You're making plans on how are you going to do things in a way that's still maintaining what you already have built or still prosperous for you. Okay, so I am seeing that here. Regardless, you're wrapping that up. That's not going to be a constant. Okay, we're soon about to take action and make some motion. Okay, you are going to be in motion. Whereas the bull, they're stubborn. They have to like sit there and wait or figure something out. But soon you're about to be like go mode. Okay, so even if you weren't feeling like things weren't moving quickly for you, or that you weren't moving quick enough towards things or doing enough towards some things, it wasn't the time for you to. Last year may have not been the time, and that's totally fine, but you did a lot of other things that help you set up to prepare for this moment. You see what I'm saying? So don't be dragging yourself, okay? Don't be dragging yourself, you know, just because you coulda, woulda, shoulda. Maybe it wasn't the divine time for you to, and maybe that was its own redirection in its own way of like you staying put and being patient for when it's time for you to take action and make some motion with your money, with your goals, etc., your dreams. So we have your dreams need a practical plan. Full moon means that you're in a completion of that. So you're not going to be planning no more. You're going to be in the action phase very soon. I would say definitely probably mid-February into March, or March into April, you're going to be making more moves or more motion with whatever it is that you've been planning for the last year or for this past winter. For some of you guys, it was during the winter. Okay. The winter time is to digress. It's to reflect. It's to heal. It's to hibernate. It's to hermit mode. It's not for you to be all acting up and doing all these things, even though we be acting up and doing all these things because it's the holiday season. So we be running around like a chicken with our head cut off, trying to make everybody holiday happy, including ourselves. And it ends up making certain people a Grinch anyway. So like the fact of the matter is the spirit wants you to sit down. Have several seats, okay? And it's okay to do that. And you know, when the spring equinox comes, when the springtime comes, that's when it's your time to blossom, take action, show people what it is that you've been working on, show people how it is that you change. You know what I'm saying? Just by doing things. A lot of your actions about to be showing up. Moving on. Bottom of the deck here, we have personal issue reaches resolution, full moon in Cancer. There goes another completion. Some of you guys, you could have water sign in your chart, Cancer heavily or Taurus heavily. But a lot of the stuff that was going on in your personal life could have been blocking you. I'm seeing like bull being a block, and I'm also seeing water sign being emotions. So you could have been blocked by certain things physically in your life, or you could have seen certain things physically in your life, or relationships closest to you could have been blockages or challenges in your life, or even with money. Maybe you wanted a particular opportunity with a certain business or a certain person, and that plan didn't work out, or it didn't work out in the timing that you wanted it, or it didn't even show up at all. And you're like, what the F? Am I not manifesting? Am I not doing enough? Am I not working hard? Am I not being a leader of my life? You could have been questioning these things. The spirit is saying, this is the personal issue that reaches resolution. We're wrapping that up. So all of that emotional baggage and feeling down about yourself because things aren't moving, bull energy, in the way that you desire, in the way that you expect it to, and the outcomes that you have planned and placed out for you, manifesting wise. Spirit is saying it's just not meant to make that motion yet. there was other things that needed to work out or needed to hash out or needed to be put out on the curb for the, you know what I'm saying, for the trash man to pick up. You feel me? Because for some of you guys, this was a person, but for others of you, this was, you know, things that wasn't even showing up yet. So that you expected to happen in 2024. So take it how it resonates, but it says a personal issue reaches resolution. Whatever issue it was personally to you, that reaches resolution professionally, okay? It says hold your vision. On the other side, this is why. Fixed moon, for some of you guys, you might have fixed placements in your moon. I don't know what signs fixed moons are. What is that? Pisces. I can't think off top. Pisces. I forget. Whatever. Look up fixed zodiac signs. You might have them in your moon placement around your emotions, okay? But anyways, it says hold your vision, okay? Just because you were emotional about something professionally or personally to you in your life and it wasn't moving the way you wanted to move in certain ways, Spirit is saying you're about to have dragon energy. Very soon, it's about to pop off. Pop off. It's definitely giving Tanisha vibes. Bad Girls Club. Anyways, moving on. Does anybody resonate with this? Why do I feel like this is your advice? I feel like this is definitely your advice. Your baking business? Gabrielle, your baking business? Girl, pull up. Period. Where are you located? I'm trying to girl. If you out here in LA, let me know. I'm trying to pull up for real. If I pull up, I'm not going to tell you I'm OGB. Crystal, you said my readings are always on point down to the T clock. That. Listen to me. If I pull up to anybody's business or anybody's, you know what I mean? Like in real life, not online. I might email you and be like, hey, I purchased, or I might be on a live stream. Hey, I bought something from so-and-so. The gang got this. You know, I'll be supporting y'all with your own businesses and stuff. But if it requires me to pull up in person, I'm not going to tell you it's me. If you clock the tattoos and the bracelets, if you clock it, you clock it. If you don't, you don't. I ain't gonna tell you it's me, because most of the time I'll be running around here looking like a whole bum. I don't be putting no makeup on. I got my yoga suit on or my sweatsuit on. I got something on that's not cute. I'll be looking all dusty, ain't got no makeup, and my hair be in a bun. And most of the time I got my headphones in. Oh, that's a dead giveaway. Not me telling you the secret sauce. I told you the secret. Y'all gonna be looking for that person. But if I pull up into the workplace or into your own business, child, I ain't gonna say it's me. I'll be like, thank you so much. And you're gonna be like, wow, that voice is so familiar. Where have I heard that? Bye. Because I can't do it. I will only tell you it's me if I'm looking fine, if I'm looking divine, if I'm looking at a 10 out of 10. If I look a 1 out of 10, oh no, honey. I'm going to be pulling in and pulling out. Not letting you know. But anyways, that's just a little sidebar. I don't know why I needed to say that. But we have here internship. Teamwork make the dream work. Here we go. People are going to be praising you for your accolades. I'm telling you, this is going to be in front of other people. Or this is going to be with other people. This could be at the workplace that you work at, the building, the business that you work for. If you're employed by someone else, the company, you know, clock it. It's going to be amongst those people, coworkers and colleagues that you work with. They're going to be like, wow. They're going to see you level up. And they'll be like, wow. Wow, Aquarius. It's a snapping turla. Like, they're going to see how prosperous you are. They really are. They're going to be like, congratulations. And for some of them, they're going to be hating in the cut and still saying congratulations. Whatever. It don't matter. The fact of the matter is that you win, and you win in the eyes of others. I'm definitely seeing that energy here. But also, if you guys have your own business, okay? However you do your own business, whether it's online or offline, Spirit is showing me here that you're going to have a following or an audience or some type of social media recognition. It's in the public eye. Like, people are going to be like, oh my God, congratulations, or you deserve this, or I've been following you since yada, 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 whatever. There's like some coming up. I'm getting something like 100K, $100,000, or 100K subscribers, followers, 100K something. Maybe you buy 100K or 100 million, 1 million or 100 million or something like that. Something with a 1. Something is a new beginning. You might have been seeing 111 or 1111 a lot. That could be for you. If you are seeing that, it's because you have this wind coming up. It's kind of like a message within the message, angel number wise, in your reading. But it's also telling me here that that could have been the 111 portal. That could have been January 11th. For some of you guys, you may have manifested during that time. Dang. Y'all did that. Y'all finna have this. It says we're hiring job search. For some of you guys who are unemployed, who are looking for a placement, you are going to have a job. Or I hate saying job. I'm trying to undo that in my vocabulary. I'm trying to reprogram my mind and my vocabulary to adopt role. But there's a role that you're going to be playing here that is going to be brand spanking new. And a lot of people are going to be excited to have you a part of the team. For some of you, you are graduating with high honors in college, and you are in this room right now. So whether you're getting your master's, your bachelor's, your associates, or you went back to school to get like your whatever, any type of level up here, you're graduating with high honors, and people are like really happy for you. So this could be family members or friends who went to your graduation. This could also be like somebody offering you something, like maybe you shared your resume. Maybe it's like, you know what I'm seeing? It's not even a maybe. I got to show you. For those of you who education resonates with, I got to tell you what I'm being shown. I'm being shown a college graduate talking and mingling amongst the crowd while everybody's congratulating them, and you have your cap and gown and you're taking pictures with people, and everybody's kind of just like, you know, walking back to their cars or out in the grass taking pictures, or out on the sidewalk or in the street like doing a cute little video or something. But I'm seeing everybody in their own perspective, you know, moments, right? I'm seeing that energy. And then I'm focused on one person, and I'm seeing this person talking to their family members or their friend group. And I don't know why I feel like you're being approached by a teacher, or you're being approached by some type of offer through conversation. Like say you're talking to your friend, and then your friend's dad knows somebody, or your friend's mother knows somebody who can get you an opportunity with what you just graduated with. But you're going to get an opportunity through somebody. It could be through conversation or through a teacher or some type of instructor. So clock that. I don't know who that's for. I don't know if it's like the professor who knows somebody, or your friend's family member who knows somebody. But somebody's about to be like, oh yeah, this is who I was talking about, da 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 da. And you exchange information, and this is very specific. This might be a personal read, child. You're gonna have to get a personal reading, y'all. Clock it. But you share your personal information or your resume or something. Somebody got their doctorate degree. Somebody is going to be making that money. I'm telling you, it's giving 100K energy. It's giving $1 million baby energy. That's what it's giving. And maybe you like that movie, $1 Million Baby. That's a good movie. Maybe you feel like you resonate with the character. You've been fighting your whole life or whatever. Dang, when I watched that movie, I was so mad when she cracked her neck on that stupid stool. I said, who had the stool inside the... If y'all know what I'm talking about, you know the movie. She cracked her neck on the stool. Inside the ring, why would you keep that stool there? Like, homie wasn't paying attention, bro. Ruined her whole career. I'd be irking my soul. People do dumb stuff. It's just a movie, but I'll be so invested. Anyways, here we go. We have your creativity. You're about to be rewarded for your creativity. Regardless of what you do, Aquarius, whether you work for someone else or whether you have your own business, you're going to be rewarded for your creativity. A lot of people are going to be proud, loud, and excited for you, okay? Even your haters. We have benefits. This gives you new employee benefits, okay? So you're going to benefit from a lot of these new opportunities. This is the honey, okay? Peep the title. More honey, more money, okay? So because you have more opportunities, aka honey coming in, you get more money or opportunity to make money, okay? So that's what this is giving. So in the long haul, you are very much being rewarded, okay? So with that being said, that's going to be your reading, Aquarius. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap in. All right, let's tap out of your energy. Oh, wait, we got to do an extra bell and whistle, huh? Well, what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to do the letters or another oracle deck? Pick. Say oracle deck in the chat or say letters in the chat. Pick quick, too, because Leo's waiting. Child, we don't want to make a fire sign wait. Cheyenne said, yeah, wait. Another oracle deck? Okay. So let's do something I didn't do before in the career readings. Oh, let me get my, you know what? I'm just going to get my Kipper card Oracle deck because I like this one so much and it's already calling to me. It's like vibrating off the shelf. So let me just grab it. Oh, not my card bending. See, this is why I always got to get new Oracle decks. I got to replace the same ones that I already have. I be thrifting the ones that get messed up. So if you guys like to buy used Oracle card decks, I be thrifting them at my thrift store on OracleGangBaddie.com. I got a lot of links, y'all. Y'all got to check out the website. Listen, just click around. You're going to find stuff. You're going to find affirmation music that I created with my producer. You're going to see all types of stuff. You're going to see a thrift shop, a thrift store. You're going to see merch, new apparel that I just dropped. You're going to see sales. Just clock it. See, I told you somebody's buying a $1 million house or a $100K house or something like that. Somebody's moving. Also, I see this as a metaphor as somebody is moving on up. Okay, so somebody's moving up, leveling up. Because somebody built a solid foundation for themselves. You guys could have been seeing 222. Or you could be the life path 2 or master number 11. That's going to be double confirmation for you guys. Something happens January... something happened January 20th to wrap up this personal issue or something, your dreams. But it's in the ethers. It hasn't happened in person yet. For some of you guys, it did unfold in person. But for others of you, something locks in tied to your vision or your vision board or your manifestations that you've been doing. Since January 20th, it's locked in. Or since January 11th. Because like I said, the 2 breaks down to an 11. So I am seeing here life path 2, aka 11, master number 11. I'm also seeing the 20th of January, the 11th of January, the 111 portal. I'm seeing a lot of reference to the 1 and the 2. We on the 1s and 2s with it, okay? Whatever. So this house card is speaking of also stability. So I'm seeing this in another form of another message. In general, it's just speaking of stability with your finances, your home, your life, happy wife, happy life, happy hubby. That type of energy. Everybody happy. I got my own house. I got my own car. 2 jobs. Work hard. She a bad bro. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's giving. Okay? Bottom of the deck says this is the new path that you're on. Okay? For some of you guys, you could be in your early 30s. Between 30 and 35. Or you could just now, this year, be turning 36. For some of you guys. You're of the older realm. The older age bracket. Okay, so that's what I'm getting here. Let's see what's on the other side. Yeah, this is your expectation. Yeah, you've always expected this to happen. You knew it was going to happen for you. This is also 8. Do the math. 9, 10. This is the change. We talked about this resolution here happening. So any negativity that was in your life, even in your own personal self, like if you was self-sabotaging, that's all over with. You on a new journey here, okay? You see the butterflies, clock it. You might have been seeing butterflies. Clock it. Monarch butterflies, specifically the orange ones. Like if you've been seeing orange and yellow ones, you could have seen any butterfly, but I see the orange and yellow ones here. I see the monarchs. They're leading you towards your abundance here, okay? Towards your prosperity. You're on a new pathway here, okay? And the bottom of the deck here is another 8. Some of you guys, you were born in 88, 1988. If you were born in 1988, 1988, that is the year of the dragon. That's exactly what I was talking about earlier. Because we have the 17 that equals the 8 and the 35 that equals the 8. Yeah, y'all ate. Spirit say y'all ate it up. Or you finna eat. I'm seeing abundance. I'm seeing an offer. Remember how I told you the universe was gifting you a romantic gesture through money? It's like your relationship to money or a relationship to your manifestations is about to be manifesting. Your manifestations are manifesting. Okay. So I'm seeing that it's 2 Aqua Gang from the universe. That's what they're offering you. A new beginning in the present moment this year, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. Beautiful energy. Wow, that was a great way to start off the career readings. If you guys like this reading, you want to see more of these types of readings, definitely give it a like and subscribe. If you guys are new here, subscribe. If you guys are coming back, or if you're new, give it a like. Like it up, okay? Because I need this to be circulating and circulating and percolating up in YouTube. So that way everybody can get the readings for their highest good who needs to see them, okay? So be part of the gang for real and help other OGs out, because some people be missing these readings and they be good. We be clocking it. We be vibing, all right? So with that being said, let's get into my main character energy. Where's Leo at? Shout out to my Leo gang baddies and zaddies up in the building. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Leos? Leo, comment below that main character energy. Drop your lines in the chat. Let me know. Let me know. We just ain't talking to any Leo. We talking to that main character energy, period. Period, poo. I know you said 1998. I said 88. But I don't know what the year of the dragon is. I don't know all the years, but I remember 88 because it's an angel number. You say your life path 8? Oh, that could resonate too, Gabrielle. You say you've been seeing 222 everywhere, Katrina? Wow. Shantae, you say you're 36 on the 15th? I know that's right. You turning 35, Josh? Well, happy birthday. You guys coming up with them birthdays. Ooh. All right, let's get it. Hello, Genevieve. Oh, you at the bottom of the list? Oh. Yeah, come back. It's going to be a minute. I ain't even going to cap. I won't even hold you. Come back, Genevieve. We'd love to see you in the chat. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your comments also in my videos. I always recognize the people who comment the most in my videos. Vivi, Katrina, Genevieve, Ayana be all up in there. We got Shar, like a lot of people. I be noticing. I be reading them. And I'll be getting back to you guys when I can, but I'll be reading them. I read all the comments as they come in, as I get notifications. And just know when I read y'all comments, when y'all leave a comment in my comment section, just know I see it. And even if I didn't respond yet to it, which I eventually get to respond, just know that when I get that notification and I read it, I'm like, wow, thank you so much. Y'all be making me laugh. Y'all be making me send you back the gratitude. Y'all be having me like get reminded of how much I need to keep doing what I'm doing. So thank you so much for that. For those of you who are participating in the comments of all of my videos, because I'll be reading them and I'll be getting back. But what I do in the moment that you don't see behind the scenes is that every time I see a comment, I'm like, wow, thank you so much. Love and light to you. Many blessings to you. Like I always send positive, abundant energy back to you. So if you be noticing certain things, certain great things that be happening in your life, it's because I sent you that love and light back. Clock it. I be transmuting energy out here. People be winning in my energy, especially if I send it to them. Okay. But I'm not going to take all the credit for it because y'all be out here manifesting hard. All right, let's get into this. You know what? I'm going to keep this one off to the side because I might do something a little extra at some point or need that as clarifiers. So I'm going to keep that. But let's get into your message, Leos. All right. So what do we have for my Leos? You know what I like about this spirit animal oracle deck? Look at it. It got the lion right there. That's for you, boo. And I didn't even have to try that. Shout out to my Leo gang. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Ayana, you say because I don't miss. Oh, you always tune in. Thank you so much for being here. Shamika. Hey. Shamika in the building. Shout out to the OGs who come in for the career reads, who are able to make it, because I know some of you guys, you are at work. You can't comment. You could be watching, but you can't comment. I totally get it. You be listening to me like a podcast. It's totally fine. For some of you guys, you have your headphones in right now. Some of y'all, you have your headphones in right now. Somebody works at a warehouse. Why am I channeling somebody who works at like an Amazon warehouse or something like that? If it's not for Amazon, it's just like a warehouse. Like somebody doing something with headphones in, or putting inventory away, or unpackaging boxes, or organizing paperwork. Somebody's at a desk organizing paperwork, like where they could have the headphones in, or they're doing something with their hands in a warehouse. That's crazy. Some of you guys, you work at, this could be for Leos or this could be for any sign, but for some of you guys, you work at a place that has, it's split. It has warehouse connected to it, and then the front end is where like the rest of the employees are working at the desk. It's like split. Like you guys have a warehouse attached because whatever company or business that you work for, it's split. In the same building, they have the back end, the warehouse, and then the front end, the offices, the cubicles. For some of y'all listen to me right now, that's where you work. What do we have here? We have for Leos, the dolphin. We have water sign energy. For some of you guys, you have heavy Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio in your chart. It could be in your moon, rising, Venus, or Jupiter. It could also be in your north node. It says peace. It says the gentle nature of the dolphin reminds you to look forward, look for the good in everyone, and strive to bring peace to your life and those around you. Trust your instincts and intuition rather than overthinking things. This is your advice when it comes to career, finances, your relationship to honey, to get that money, honey, okay? So I am seeing here, things are coming back into balance or peace and harmony with you. I feel like you have been kind of all over the place. You know how when a dolphin jumps out the water and they jump out like in groups sometimes, you know, you'd be like, oh, there goes a dolphin. Oh, there's 3 more. Because they all like doing the same thing. I'm seeing here that you've kind of been jumping and putting a lot of your energy into multiple things. Y'all been starting new projects or doing new things, or backing out of one thing to hop into another. It's like y'all taking these leaps of faith, or you have these ideas too. If you haven't been doing it, you have an idea too. And Spirit is saying that's the gentle nature of the dolphin that reminds you to look for the good in whatever it is that you're striving to do and bring peace to your life with that. Like, it doesn't mean that you have to give up, or it doesn't mean that just because that thing that you jumped into and it didn't work out, didn't work because you're crappy at it. It's not that. No, that's not what that means. That just means that it wasn't for you at that time. Maybe you have to try it again later at a later time. And everybody around you as well could be doing the same thing. It's almost like you're leading other people. I don't know if you have an audience. Like if this is something you do as an influencer or as an individual with your own business and your own endeavors, and you have like people who are following your lead. But it's like, it's almost like Leos, obviously you're the leader in a way, you know, you're the king and queens of the jungle. So like, I am seeing your lion energy or lioness energy coming through like that. But at the same time, I'm also seeing that like you're a trendsetter, or a lot of people like to follow what you're doing or ask about what you're doing or keep up with what you're doing. They like to follow your lead here, or they will. You're supposed to create the example or motivate others, be an inspiration to others. So a lot of people is following you. But just because you leap into certain things, and you might leap into certain areas of faith with certain things that don't work out, doesn't mean that you lost your following. There's a Leo here thinking that there's people not supporting them now because they feel as though they made a mistake or they messed up or something didn't work out. People don't even think that about you. Life is lifing. Things happen. And sometimes certain things aren't even the direction that we're supposed to go in, and we learn that the hard way. So you're being redirected, and a lot of people are still rooting for you. So don't feel like that. I'm being told to tell you not to feel like that, Leo. It says trust your instincts and your intuition rather than overthinking things. You might be overthinking what other people is thinking. Clock it. You, my friend, might be overthinking what other people aren't even thinking. That's crazy too, because you don't have that tendency to do that, Leo. Or maybe you do. Maybe you have a lot of air sign in your chart. You could have a Mercury air placement. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius in your air placement, or your rising. Or your moon. Could get you to overthink. But also, if you have Scorpio, Cancer, or Pisces in your moon, that is automatically going to get you to overthink things, but in a deeper way. Like, you think about it and you drown yourself in these thoughts. Whereas the air sign, they'll just think of a multitude of things and have 100 tabs open and they on to the next thought. You know what I'm saying? So it's a different way they overthink. But if you have water sign in your moon, you're deeply thinking about things, and then you're deeply thinking about it in circles and you're drowning yourself. It's like you could have a whole life jacket on and you are floating, but for somehow, some way you put a hole in it and now you're drowning with a life jacket on. You see what I'm saying? It's like you doing too much. Spirit is saying don't do that to yourself. Trust your instincts and your intuition rather than overthinking things. For a lot of you guys, you overthought or overshot what it is that you were meant to do or what it is that you're supposed to be doing next. And Spirit is saying that's because you didn't trust your intuition. So that's a lesson within itself. Like, go with your first thought. Go with your first choice. You know what my mama always said? Bye. You know what my mom taught me? And you know what? To this day, it resonates. And she's a Cancer, by the way. She's a Cancer. She's a water sign. Very intuitive. But my mom, she used to say this thing all the time with me growing up. And it might resonate with you, or maybe you find that your parent or your friend or your sibling may have said something similar to it or the same thing. But it's like, always go with your first choice, because you end up picking your first choice anyway. You see what I'm saying? And for me, it could be something as simple as shopping. You grab 10 things off the rack, but there's one thing that you know you're going to get and that you love the most, but you grab 10 things off the rack. And then you go into the dressing room and you try everything on. And you're like, yeah, I tried everything on because just in case, air quotes, just in case I find more stuff that I like, you know, you never know. So I throw away all those 9 things only to go to one thing. And guess what I chose? It's the first thing. And it's probably the only thing that I needed. And it's the first thing that I was attracted to. It's the first thing that I knew I was going to purchase or that I should purchase. But because I overshot it and overthought it, and because I was tempted by all the other options on the rack, I grabbed 9 other things and went into the dressing room with 10 things, only then to still come out with one thing. So it's almost like I wasted my time. But at the same time, I learned the lesson that I only need one thing, and that's that one thing. And I also chose the thing that was the first thing. So what's interesting is that for some of you Leos, I say all that to say, for some of you Leos, you have a multitude of things that you might want to deep dive into or try or do. But there's one thing that your intuition is telling you is the only thing you need. And it's your first choice. And it's the first thing that you know how to do. Career, finances, relationships, money-wise. So whatever that is for you, whether you work for yourself or someone else, or whether you're employed looking for something new, go with your intuition. It's the first thing that you think about that you know, deep down, you know, is the right decision. And you don't need to go through all these other steps and stages to waste your time elsewhere when you know what it is that you're supposed to be doing and you're good at that. You see what I'm saying? You feel me? So like I said, like my mama always used to tell me, and to this day I carry, always go with your first choice, because that is your intuition. That is the only thing you need, is the first thing. Okay. So always go with that. That's not always going to work in every case scenario, but in this case scenario, it works because it has to do with the dolphin. I don't know how to explain it. Whatever. I hope you guys understand that. Like, you end up always picking your first choice anyway. You ain't have to do all that. You making your life harder. You see what I'm saying? Anyways, moving forward. What else do we have here for my Leos? What do we have for my Leo gang biddies and zitties up in the building? What else do we have here? You being sneaky listening with earbuds in your ear? Angela in the building. For real. You work at Family Dollar and you got the headphones in? You stalking in the back? Girl, you a teacher? You listening and working? Oh my God. Everybody's in the chat. Shout out to the gang. Oh, that was accurate for one person. Or maybe most of you. I know some of y'all can't comment. That's okay. I know y'all in the room listening, so let's go. What do we have here for my Leo gang? Career, finances, relationship to money. Nothing is yet set in stone. Wow. And nothing's supposed to be already set in stone. The waters may be chaotic in your life, or you may be super emotional. You may be drowning yourself in certain ideas. For some of you, you feel drowned with work. This could be a workplace that's chaotic, or you feel drowned with work and you're like, I don't want to do this no more. Like emotionally, you are detached from this workplace. What is this workplace? What is going on in this workplace? What is the tea? For some of y'all, y'all hate it. Y'all hate it there because I'm seeing here nothing is yet set in stone, and we have it. It's rocky, it's chaotic, it's emotional. Shoot. It's giving Castaway. You remember when his airplane crashed in the middle of the ocean and it was chaotic waters and he was just trying to survive? It was so crazy. He was drowning. It was a lightning storm in the middle of the ocean, middle of nowhere. Crazy. That's how you feel at a workplace. You're like, this is nuts. I need to get out of here. Bye. What is going on here? What's the tea? Job loss, termination of employment. The tea is that there's not enough people working there, or there's a lot of people. It's a revolving door where you work, which creates more drama, gossip, but it also has a lot more new people coming in. A lot of people there's a lot of people being approved or favorited. There's favoritism in the workplace. And then there's a lot of people being dropped like flies. It's a revolving door. So whether people choose to leave or get fired, it's a revolving door. There's always new people, but then there's also favoritism in the workplace, and there's also all these different things within that. Use your imagination. There's details within that I'm not going to explain, but I feel like you guys know what I'm talking about. Bottom of the deck says entry level. Yeah, there's a whole new people skating in. You like, what the F is going on? I'm screaming. So you shopping, you looking for somewhere else. You like, I gotta get the F up out of here because, child. Cause what the crap? Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. That's what's going on. That's the tea at the workplace. I don't want to know. I don't know why I want to say this, and I don't know why. I feel like the company that you work for overshot their money. I don't know if it's the higher up, the CEO or the manager, or the HR or something. They overshot their presence or their money. They could have used, you know what? I see fraudulent activity. They could have used, there's somebody in the workplace that you're going to find out. It's either the company or your coworker or colleague. You're going to find out somebody was stealing money in the workplace somehow from the company itself. They're going to get caught. And there's going to be a whole boatload of drama around that. You could be like, what the crap? I need to get out of here. I'm screwed. Maybe that's the leak because you're trying to find peace and it's not peaceful where you at. Anyways, back to these cards here. So anyways, nothing is yet set in stone. Communication is key. Ooh, maybe it requires somebody to get fired in order for you to move up. That could be a thing, but I don't know. I don't see that. I don't see that far yet, but I do see the current present moment, or at least the near future. So I can see that. We have end of a tough cycle approaches. Yeah, you're wrapping something up. You might not be working at this workplace no more, child. For some of you guys, you wrapping it up. You said, I gotta go. Bye, see ya. On some Tyler Tarot type-ish. Bye, see you. We have here emotions are running high. Yeah, like I said, that emotions, you're drowning in your emotions, or something is about to get super emotional, or something was. Around this full moon in Cancer, we had it last week. So there's a lot of emotions going on in the world, but also probably in your workplace, in your own community, in your own world, so to speak, as well. So it was just chaotic all over the place. Anyways, you're going to receive communication. You could have Gemini in your chart. You could have Capricorn in your chart. There's some type of stability coming in because there's a new opportunity or a new job offer or a new position being offered to you. I don't know if it's in the workplace that you work at or if it's in a new place. For some of you guys, it's definitely going to be in a new place. But for others of you, it could just be that you're replacing somebody who got caught doing something fraudulent. Somebody is going to go to jail. I'm sorry, y'all. I got to clock it. This is the tea. Somebody is going to go to jail. Oh, I knew it. We tapped in. Look at this. Jail, imprisonment, concern. I'm telling you, somebody is going to go to jail. Somebody doing something dirty in the workplace, they're going to go to jail. It's around money. They're taking money. You see, wealthy person. The one who thought they were getting away with something, or the wealthy person, is concerned. Hopefully this isn't you, Leo, because you about to get caught. But this person thought they were getting away with stuff. They get caught. Trapped. Imprisonment. Law. You broke rules. So now you got to go abide by the law. You got to be judged. Oh, Lord. What is wrong with people? You know what? It's not what's wrong with people. It's what's wrong with the system. Because it shouldn't be this hard to sustain a lifestyle. People wouldn't be stealing stuff if we could survive in a decent way, in an affordable way. It's because there's too much. It's outlandish out here. It's ridiculous. You know how much rent is? You know how much eggs are? Child, listen, don't make me go down that rabbit hole. We be here forever. I could talk. Anyways, Leos, this is going to be your reading. Thank you so much for allowing me to pull it. You guys have a lot of abundance here with an offer being communicated to you. That's what I summed it up to. And I also summed it up to trust your instincts. You need to trust your instincts because there's something about a new opportunity you don't want to miss, okay? It's going to end tough cycles for you. So if you've been feeling like you've been having a short end of the stick a lot, honey, you're about to get out of that. There's about to be a lot of peace with this dolphin energy. And a lot of people might follow you into this new pursuit or this new journey. So whether you work for yourself or someone else, if you do it first, everybody else is going with you. Something about that. You're creating the path. Or you're about to. So your future looks very prosperous, but it requires you to trust your intuition, and it requires you to focus on your communication. Your communication is key, like giving communication, but also receiving an opportunity. It'll be through an email, a text message, a phone call. It will be through an application process or an interview. You're going to be reached out for something. For your talent, skills, and abilities. Don't miss the train. Don't overthink it. Don't overshoot it. It's for you. Go with your instinct. Follow your instinct. Go back to how do you feel about this in the current moment? Are you feeling like you're self-sabotaging yourself? Are you feeling like you're having too much anxiety, stress, worries, doubts, and fears? And is that conducive to your growth? Because last I checked, anxieties, doubts, worries, fears wasn't conducive to anybody's growth. Not even a plant. Okay? So, with that being said, be good to your plants if you're a plant daddy or a plant mommy. And let's get into the next reading. What do we have here for my Scorpios? Shout out to my Scorpio gang baddies and daddies up in the building. Period. Pull up army. Drop your stingers in the chat stream below. Let me know if y'all ready for this reading. You guys, if I feel extra active and extra today, read all about it type today, it's because I have a lot of B12 in my energy, and I had to cut my workout short. I worked out today, but I had to cut it short to come do these readings for you. So I am... Picture it this way. It's like taking a pre-workout before doing a reading instead of working out. Like I still got that pre-energy in my system. So if I'm acting up, just go with it, okay? You're entertained. We're here. We in the building. We be vibing. Where my Scorpios at? Hello. Sorry, you said, oh my God, not jail. I'm telling you. Somebody gonna get locked up. They won't let them out. I'm telling you, somebody gonna get locked up. At the workplace, you're gonna witness it. Or you're gonna hear about it. I'm telling you, there's shady business. A lot's getting exposed. The year of the snake ain't playing with nobody. They're snatching everybody's edges. Okay? Maybe not ours, but everybody else's. We're going to witness a lot of people with receding hairlines. Okay? Let me stop acting up. Scorpios, where my Scorpios at? Shout out to the gang. Pull up around me. The ones who could drop it like it's hot in the chat, please participate. And like the video and subscribe, you guys. Also, my readings are on sale. Also, I dropped apparel. I dropped the t-shirt that y'all wanted me to drop, okay? The t-shirt that y'all wanted me to drop is dropped. So go check it out. Go purchase it. Okay? It's on my website, www.OracleGangBaddie.com. Or you can open up the description box. All the links are in the description below. Check it out, y'all. Check it out. Check it out. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Scorpio gang biddies and zaddies? When it comes to career finances, the relationship to money, honey. What's this honey is talking about? More money. You know what this is giving? It's giving more money, more honey, no problems. Okay? It's no problem to get this money. More money, no problems. Or more money, no problem. Like, no problem. You're about to get an opportunity, no problem. You want more money? No problem. Like, that's what it's giving for my Scorpios. That's what I'm channeling for you guys. Precognitively, we have Hawk. Spirituality. Oh, that matches you, Scorpio. You guys are pretty intuitive. Okay, so it says spirituality here. You guys could be also readers or part of the cosmic community yourself. But we have here, you could have also been seeing birds, okay? Spirit's trying to guide you. It says fly above and beyond your day and thoughts to observe them from a bird's eye view. So seeing from a higher perspective. And it says quieting the mind and detaching from your thought patterns puts you in a better position to take in messages from your spirit guides. Oh, so yeah. Child, Spirit trying to talk to you. Have you been listening? Pay attention. Okay? Pay attention. Spirit's trying to give you signs through like angel numbers or through like giving you opportunities to be able to see from a higher perspective or a new perspective. Instead of seeing from the point of view you normally see from and vibrate at, Spirit is trying to get you to see from someone else's point of view or a new opportunity's point of view or how you manifest money. Maybe you're trying a different approach on how you pray, manifest, how you get spiritual within yourself, how you define money. Is it really a piece of paper? Or is it the abundance within yourself that is creating the happiness, creating the money, the honey? Okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing that you're reevaluating what abundance means to you, the definition of that. You might be seeing it from a new point of view or a bird's eye view from a higher perspective. You know what I get, though? I get that you're flying above and beyond your day-to-day amongst others in the workplace, or even if you own your own business, or if you want to own your own business. I am seeing that you are very much going above and beyond for yourself. And you're very much flying above the competition, even if you thought there wasn't competition. There was people seeing you as competition. It doesn't mean that you may have saw them as competition. That might not be even part of your belief system. But I am seeing here that there is other people who see you as competition. You're flying all above those people. You can't compete where you don't compare. Because Scorpio, as I see for you guys got blessed with wings, or you got blessed with the line of sight to take flight. And your competition is down there below in their feelings. So while you catch a flight, other people are catching feelings about watching you with your wings and catching flight. So I am seeing that energy here. Spirit saying have compassion for those people. They haven't figured out their life yet. But also don't excuse their behavior. It has no excuse for them to be, like, their feelings are valid, but it has no excuse for them to be rude to you or treat you or mistreat you or manipulate you or try to be narcissistic and be all up in your energy and try to use you or be a monitoring spirit. So clock it. Know who it is that you have in your energy. Know who it is that you have compassion for. But that doesn't excuse people's behavior, because some people be trying to get away with that. Like, well, I have feelings too. But that doesn't excuse your behavior, honey. You can't be just out here acting up and throwing tantrums and stuff like that just because things aren't working out for you. You got to be an adult. Child, whatever. Who am I yelling at? Somebody's family member or friend. People like to complain to you a lot. You're going to have to tell that person you can't talk to them for a minute. They need to figure out their own life. Like, you done being their, you're done being their person to vent to. You're done allowing them to emotionally dump on you. There's venting and then there's emotionally dumping. So maybe you know the difference. But you might be done with both. You're like, hold on. Like, you just... Well, I keep telling you the same thing over and over again. And if you're just calling me to complain, find a new friend to do that with. Because I'm not that person no more. Or I don't feel like dealing with that no more. Sorry, not sorry. Like... You're going to have compassion for people from a distance. This could even be coworkers always complaining at work. Like, I'm getting a Scorpio who has coworkers who always complain at work. If you don't like being here, then quit. I know, but if I do that, or I know I've been applying, no one's been biting, or I know. Well, then, if you know that there's these obstacles and challenges, then why are we still complaining? Just keep yourself prayed up and strapped up in all senses of the word. And then maybe something will happen for you when you stop thinking about it and obsessing over it. Maybe God's going to bless your life when you start learning that lesson within yourself. Like, don't come over here to my cubicle and start complaining about the place that I don't really have a problem working at. Or I may have problems working at, but I'm not going to focus on that. I'm not going to worship the problem to be more worried. Because worrying worships the problem, and then worshiping the problem even more creates more worry. So then what the F are we doing? Because I came into 2025 to shed the old skin. I didn't come here to be my old self again. If that was the case, I'd be in 2024 again. And it's a new year. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. You feeling good, or at least you trying to. And these people are trying to bring you down while you trying to catch flight. For some of you guys, you are taking or making travel plans because you have the money and the opportunity to do so. So other people who can't go where you're going are being left behind. Or maybe if you created like a group chat and you decided to do like a group trip with your friends or your coworkers or something like that. Somebody doesn't have money and they're like, woe's me. Like, I wish I could join the group. I don't have enough money. Then watch from a distance, because we're all still going. I don't know what to tell you. And it's the complainer in the group, bro. It's the complainer. They need to be left behind anyway, because that trip wasn't even going to be fun no way with them on it. Not with them coming in with that energy. They're already in that personality. We have work through your fears here popping out. We have Scorpio energy. There's a new beginning on how you work through your fears. For some of you Scorpios, you could have been fearful of embarking on something, or you could have a person around you who is fearful, trying to get you to agree with what they're saying or to be fearful with them because they don't want to do this by themselves. Like, misery loves company, so they don't want to be in misery by themselves, so to speak, or in this scarcity mindset by themselves. So they try to find somebody who agrees with them or resonates with them. But I'm getting that you're moving out of that. You're flying above and beyond your day-to-day thoughts to observe them from a bird's eye view and seeing who it is around you who feeds that, who keeps feeding your mind, your soil, that energy. So it has a lot to do with yourself, your own patterns and behaviors within yourself, but it also has to do with who you're surrounding yourself with in the workplace or outside of it. It could be personal life. But professionally, it looks like here, you're in a better position to take in messages from your spirit guides, or you will be. Because I'm seeing the new moon in Scorpio, which tells me there's a new beginning or a new way how you're handling things and handling others that's prosperous for you. So more opportunities are going to come your way because of your mindset, because of things change emotionally. We have meditate and contemplate. See, new moon in Pisces, new beginnings, but now in another sign. This is that balance. This is that yin to yang energy. Okay, so this is what I'm seeing here. You're meditating and contemplating on certain things, people, places, things. Yes, you're meditating and contemplating on how nothing comes from the situation when you are in that scarcity mindset space, or when you're surrounded by these people. Because you could be having a whole good day, and then Susie comes around the corner talking about, don't you just hate working here? And you're like, well, I didn't an hour ago, but now in this moment, in this minute that we're talking, you shifted my whole perspective. You know what I'm saying? Like, protect your energy, because some people can have the power to do that. Call your power back. Don't let pride get in your way. Full moon in Leo. Don't let prideful people or even your own ego get in your way, because like I said, you could be flying high and soaring high in your opportunities because of your new mindset and your new approach to 2025, which is really amazing. And you're taking your spirit guides' advice, and you're following your intuition to put you in a better position when it comes to money. But you could yourself self-sabotage and get prideful, or get too cocky, or get egotistical and in the way of your own self. So watch that, because you could have fire sign Leo in your chart. Leo got this too. Scorpio, Leo got your energy in their reading. So Scorpio, if you have Leo in your chart, I would highly recommend to watch that, because now we're getting Leo in your reading, where we had Scorpio in Leo's reading. So there could be some type of message that you need to hear beyond this. Let's see what's on the others. Oh, but we saw what was on the other side. Let's see what's underneath. Wow, we have prosperity lies ahead. Yeah, because prosperity lies ahead. Some of y'all, you could be in your own way emotionally or mentally, or somebody else is in the way of your prosperity. So someone could be letting somebody could be, like I said, whoever that person is around you, personally to you or professionally to you. What's wrapping up is that they're not going to be in your way no more. Because I get that this person was in your way for a hot second, but they're not going to be in your way no more, because mentally you're somewhere else. And if mentally you're somewhere else, then you will be somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? That's part of manifesting within itself, is to be able to mentally visualize and feel a different way. Gets you to teleport. You see what I'm saying? To your manifestation sooner, okay? So there's something about prosperity that lies ahead. Taurus energy. You could have Taurus in your chart. You could have Leo in your chart, or Pisces. You know what I get? Like April, like Taurus season, like end of April into May, there could be something that pops up for you that's very prosperous to you. Let's see what this is. What's the prosperity that lies ahead for my Scorpios? And then we'll move on. All right, let's see. Ooh, let's see. You a new subscriber? Thank you so much, Hamilton, for coming in the building and liking and subscribing. Thank you. So for a lot of you guys, the prosperity that lies ahead is a new interview, or a new job here, or a position, or a role, should I say, within the workplace. Or if you guys are unemployed looking for new work, this could also mean that you have your own business. So maybe you're finally hiring some help. You're successful with that. There's some type of prosperity that lies ahead, whether you work for yourself or someone else. There's an interview here. There's a new fresh start, new beginnings, and it's prosperous for you. So take it. We have here a dress to impress. You're going to be looking good, smelling good, and feeling good. So we definitely have that here. So you might be purchasing, you might have money to purchase a new wardrobe, or you might just be feeling like you look good on the outside, or you might be more confident. This could also speak of your confidence. You could also be dressing to impress dressing your talent, skills, and abilities, so to speak, metaphorically, to impress your audience if you have your own business, or to impress whoever it is that's interviewing you, or this business that you're about to be taking a role in. You see what I'm saying? We have toxic work environment. I told you, there's somebody around you who's soiling up your soil. You see what I'm saying? Like, soil is supposed to be healthy dirt, but they're dirtying up your dirt, if that makes sense. It's your mind They're dirtying up your mind is what I mean when I say that. Your soil is your mind. So it could possibly plant weeds here in 2025, but you got rid of most of those people, or you're wrapping that up, or you already did. That was good riddance. Because you overspent your place at in a toxic personal relationship to you or professional relationship to you. It could have just been a coworker or a colleague, but it could also be the employer or business itself. But you overspent your time in a toxic work environment. So that's why you dressing to impress for new opportunities over here. And this is what lies ahead. I said, Spirit, what's the prosperity that lies ahead? That you're not going to have to be in a toxic work environment ever again after this. That you're going to be in a healthy work environment. That you're not going to have to work overtime or work super hard. They're going to pay you for your worth. That you're going to be seen as somebody who is respected from the outside in and the inside out. You're never going to have to feel like you've depleted all your energy and your resources for a workplace. Or even for your own business. Because I get that you could have had sleepless nights. You know, early nights. Late nights, early morning type energy. You're not going to have to work so hard no more. There's something where you get to kick back your feet. Maybe take more flights, literally. Maybe actually get to travel and enjoy your money. Enjoy your reward. Enjoy your prosperity here. You're going to be recognized in a workplace or for your own business. For those of you who are unemployed, I see you getting hired. Okay? So don't even worry about that. Don't even trip. I mean, you could. You have feelings. Your feelings are valid, but you don't need to be tripping like that because that's also what blocks your mindset. We already talked about that. We already talked about that right here. It says you have to fly above and beyond your day-to-day thoughts. You see what I'm saying? So you need to nip that in the bud. Okay? Early. Whatever. Anyways, moving on. We have Aries up in the building waiting for the read. So we're going to tap in and we're going to move on. Thank you so much, Scorpio, for allowing me to tap into your energy. If you guys are new here, give it a like. If you're coming back, give it a like. Also, subscribe to the channel if you'd like to see more videos like this. I'm doing love readings later on tonight. And visit my website. My website is on fire right now. I have so many things going on. So www.OracleGangBaddie.com. Visit the website. The links are in the description box below. But book a reading with me. I got sales on readings. I got new merch that dropped. I got a new t-shirt, new apparel that dropped. Go check it out. Okay, you guys. I have a hoodie coming out this weekend. Okay. We on that big purr energy. Okay. I have a new apparel line. It's called OGB 144. It's the Clock It collection. The reason why I say Clock It collection is because most of that collection is going to be quotes on hoodies and t-shirts that are really cool that you can clock and check people with without saying nothing. Your apparel speaks for itself. Okay. But also at the same time, clock it means when we're clocking certain angel numbers. And so OGB 144 is an angel number of chosen ones. Okay. So that's why I also called it the Clock It collection, because a lot of you guys, you be clocking the angel numbers all day. And it's because you're chosen in that moment to seek out your message and to know what that means for you. So that way you can keep growing and evolving and glowing up in the building. Okay, period. So that's what I have here on my website. And so go check it out. www.OracleGangBaddie.com. All right, with that being said, let's move on to my Aries gang biddies and ditties up in the building. What do we have here? Who's the Aries? We got Zoriana. Spring baby is the Aries. We got Unicorn in the chat. Hey. Who else is the Aries? Welcome in, you guys. Thank you for being here. And drop your fireballs down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Okay? It's been coming up with a lot of tea, too. This title to these readings is More Money. More honey, more money. More opportunities for you to embark on that are going to lead to a lot of money, prosperity within yourself, but also in monetary form. Okay, so check it. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Aries? What do we have for my Aries? Hey, twins. You wouldn't miss it. I know that's right. Keep that same energy. Okay, period. Listen, I'm trying to go to South Africa, though. Like, y'all think I'm playing. I'm for real. Anyways, we have snake transformation. This is the year of the 9, the year of the snake, Chinese New Year. So the snake has came out in your reading, and we also have the spider, manifestation, the one who's the weaver of dreams, the one who is the nightmare catcher, the dream catcher, right? It could also be in correlation to this, but also the creator, because spiders create webs that don't break. You feel me? So you could be creating abundance that ain't going to be breakable, movable, or shakeable. Okay, it's going to be all of that, unshakable, unmovable, unbreakable. But let's see what the snake and the spider has to say. The snake here is saying transformation. It says you will be shedding old skin and emotions and transforming them into bigger and better. Change is in the wind, and you are the center of it all as the catalyst. Okay, so as the catalyst, you are in the center of all of this. You're meant to be changing. You're meant to be shedding the old skin, and you're meant to be going into something bigger and better for you, where this may feel like you're getting rejected in life with certain things or people, or maybe your prosperity or your professional life in some type of way, but also in your personal life. And Spirit is saying this isn't rejection, this is redirection. So just go with it, because you're the catalyst to this huge event happening. Okay, so 2025 is your year. So don't think the year of the 9, the year of the snake, is not your year. Okay, for some of you guys, you could be life path number 9, or you could be born on the 9th, is what I'm also getting. For some of you guys, you are the Chinese year of the snake, so maybe that's your Chinese year. I'm also seeing here for one of you guys, you have a pain. Okay, so for one of you guys, you have a lot of stress. You need to do some lymphatic drainage. Look up lymphatic drainage and how to do that. It's basically pressing on certain points of your collarbone and of your neck and your glands. Sometimes our glands get backed up. So yeah, your lymphatic drainage has to do with your glands. So sometimes when we press on our collarbone, or the space in between our collarbone, or like our neck, maybe our temples, on the sides of our eyes, you know, the part next to your eye before you get to your hairline, on the left and the right of your head, that's your temples. For those of you who don't know, when you rub on those places, that's draining your lymphatic system. Okay, because for some of you guys, you could be overly stressed or overly stimulated right now, and it ain't even that deep. Spirit is saying that there's things that got to fall away for better things to come together. So get ready and look forward to that. But it could be a trying time right now for you, Aries. So that might not be feeling good right now, which is totally fine. You're allowed to feel your feelings, but just know that there's something better. All right. So with that being said, I randomly got that message, but anyways, this card is saying you will be shedding the old skin and emotions to transform them into something bigger and better. Changes in the wind, and you are at the center of it all as the catalyst. To smoothen the process, make sure that you are intentional and clear about the way you move forward with hope. So that's what this card is saying. Okay, so that's the first card out in your energy. And then the second card out is the spider energy. Manifestation. Okay, you guys, it says you weave your web in life. So you create your own reality, basically, is what it's saying. You weave your web in life. What you see before you are the result of your thoughts. Okay, so we could weave good things or bad things, because we create our own reality. It doesn't mean we're always creating good things, because our thoughts sometimes could be bad, right? So what you see in front of you is the result of your thoughts. If your current reality does not suit you, then it's time to make changes through conscious manifestation, conscious thought. Okay, so watch your thoughts, watch what you're thinking, and try and transmute them thoughts. It doesn't mean that you can't feel your feelings around those thoughts. Just don't get stuck in them. Okay, you hear what I'm saying? Like, you can feel your feelings, but make sure you're releasing them in healthy ways, or make sure you're thinking about them, or writing them down and then ripping up the piece of paper and throwing it out, or burning the piece of paper, so that you could start making room in your mind for new thoughts and more positive thoughts. Because part of bottling things up, it's like shaking a soda can. It's gonna pop. You're gonna pop off on somebody. You the Aries, you the fire sign. We don't need you popping off in 2025. We need you to be relaxed. We need you, if you're gonna pop off in any way, let it be popping off and getting excited about excitement about your goals, about your dreams, about you taking action towards opportunities and new things that you want to embark on, and not popping off in a negative way. So Spirit is saying, watch out for that. It says time to make changes through your conscious thought, aka manifestations. Your energy can bring in all you desire. Your energy can bring in all you desire. So this is what this card is. It looks beautiful. This is an amazing card to come out in your energy. I'm very happy it came out for your energy, y'all. So I am seeing that here as a double message. So you have the snake and you also have the spider. So in the present moment, in the year of the 9, in 2025, the year of the snake, you have a lot of transformation happening with your manifestations, okay? So your manifestations might be showing up a little bit different than you manifested them because you had to go through certain worries, doubts, fears, or you had to go through certain challenges or blockages in your environment, okay? Professionally, goal-wise to you, right? Around money and career. And so Spirit is saying you are now seeing how all of your energy brings in what you desire, but it could also bring in what you don't desire. So right now you might be going through a tough time, or you recently just went through a tough time, but Spirit is saying that you have longevity here. You have manifestation coming to reality, coming to fruition here, okay? So don't get too caught up with what's going on here on an emotional level. Just know it's a reminder that you are moving into the new. Like anything falling away, try to remember that this is happening for the new. When people say, oh, it's happening for a reason, no, it's happening for the new. That is the reason. It's not just for any reason. It's happening for new beginnings, and the new beginnings you're going to be super excited about. So we're going to get into what these new beginnings are right now. What it is they got to look forward to, Spirit. What are these new beginnings when it comes to the spider and the manifestation and the web that Aries is weaving, this new creation, what they're creating in the reality with their new thoughts, their new movements. I get for a lot of you guys, you walked into 2025 already this new version of yourself and ready to take on this amazing new journey. And for others of you, you had a little hiccup in January. And you might not be taking on this part of it yet, but you will be. So for some of you, you're in the group that already are experiencing this and you have this mindset moving into 2025. And for others of you, you have yet to feel this way, but it's about to take motion, okay, within you. So don't worry. We get in places. We go in places, honey. The snake and the spider, they be moving. And if you don't pay attention to a snake or you don't pay attention to a spider, sometimes they be moving. You be like, where'd they go? You see what I'm saying? Like your manifestations of what you want is moving. Your challenges and blockages are moving. When you don't pay attention to it, it's going to move out the way. When you don't pay attention to your manifestations, they're going to move right in. Like something is exiting and something is coming forward. We have here courthouse. Yeah, we have the 23 on the card, the number 5. 5 speaks of change and transformation. It's basically this card twice in 2 different oracle decks. But yeah, 23 equals 5. You could have been seeing 555 a lot recently. It's just a reminder things are transforming. Also, it's a reminder that things are transforming for the better. Because as you can see, this person has two contracts in their hand. This person got 2 contracts. They said, oh, I got options. Okay, so you're moving out of one thing that you thought was prosperous for you to actually have a new commitment or contract, but it's just not one. It might be multiple options here. Multiple forms of abundance, okay, coming in. Okay. What's on the bottom? Yup. Look at this. I didn't even look at the bottom. Look at this. Double confirmation. Ooh. Clock it, because we connected. All right. So it says here, message. This could be through, I see a telephone here. I see an envelope here. So this could be through phone or email. You're going to have options. So what's manifesting is options coming up. Your options could be changing and coming towards you a lot different than you expected. You expected your manifestation to show up one way where it shows up another way, but you're really happy with it because it shows up with a whole fleet, a whole gang, a whole squad. It's squad deep with options, or it's squad deep with abundance or manifestation energy. Yes, for you. Main character energy. We have Aries here. Main character energy. I don't read genders on the card. I just read energy. So this is my main character card. And so a lot of what it is that you're creating comes from a feminine energy or divine feminine energy within you, whether you're male or female, however you identify. This divine feminine comes from creation because the woman creates. It goes back to the saying of the woman creates the child, right? And because the woman creates the child, she is respected to be God herself, because she creates life just like the creator did. So there's something here where you're embodying, whether you're male or female Aries, you're embodying this energy of feminine creativity, okay? You're in your feminine energy. And so you are being offered a lot of things. You see this person with a rose, they just got offered a rose, okay? This is like The Bachelor or The Bachelorette when you're watching the show and they're like, I'm going to give you my rose. Will you accept this rose? Like, this is the universe about to ask you, do you accept these offers? Or you have options. You have a plethora. You have a fleet. You have a gang of options. So pick one. What you want to do? Let me know. Because whatever it is that you choose, we're about to pour more of that abundant energy and pour more blessings onto your life because of whatever it is that you choose. You might have 2 options here. I'm seeing a number 2. You might be having, ooh, child, hold on. You might be having 7 options. I'm seeing a 7. I almost lost my Oracle deck. I don't know how that happened. One of these options could be an option to keep you in the same place or to keep you in a karmic cycle or to keep you trapped. So look out for that. Because there could be an option at a workplace that you didn't really like. And they're like, hey, you know, you could stay here and we'll, you know, give you a raise and stuff like that. And we'll do your performance evaluation. We know you want to leave, but and we know you have an opportunity elsewhere. It's totally fine if you don't want to accept our offer, but we were thinking of moving you up to manager position, you know, but all of a sudden after you about to leave. You see what I'm saying? You got to clock it. Some people are just manipulative to keep certain people there because they don't feel like hiring somebody new. So they're going to offer something. You see what I'm saying? It's narcissistic. It's manipulative. Watch out for that because somebody may be trying to do that. That's not a real offer. It's a dirty offer. These people dirty. These people dirty. These people dirty because they know things. Anyways, clock it. However you resonate, whatever. This is the message. You can have your own business and maybe this message resonates in a different way, but to each their own. Only you know your situation better than I do. So take what resonates, leave the rest. If you need a book or personal reading, they're on sale. So drop down in the description box below. Drop it, open it up, and you will see how you can book with me. Let's get into more messages, and then we'll move on. All right, what do we have here for career finances, the relationship to money, honey? What do we have here for career finances? For my Aries. You guys have opportunity. You have honey. That goes with the title of this reading. It says, more honey, more money. No problem, right? No problem. So there's opportunities coming to you with no problem. There's more money coming to you. You want more money? No problem. That's what the universe, God's Word Creator is saying. But first, there's things that need to be shed. And if you already did the shedding, then just be ready. Be ready for this new energy, okay? It's that new. For some of you guys, you've been seeing 222 a lot. You've been seeing 555. You could have been seeing 333. It's a possibility. We have here interview. See? Oh, yes. 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 I'm excited for you. We have here interview for some of you who are unemployed or thinking of being employed by a different employer. If you're already employed somewhere where you don't want to be, I see this happening for you. You're going to get reached out. This is that message card. So when we got the little envelope, that's what this was. You about to get an email, a response back to an application process or to an interview that you already had. They want to hire you. You about to be leaving. You about to be going somewhere else, and it's the right direction. For some of you guys, you're already in the right direction, okay? You're going to be offered a position where you could probably resign and retire from it. You could be in it for 10, 15, 20 years and be able to retire from it because it's somewhere where you want to be. It's somewhere where you are respected at. It's somewhere where people know your worth, your status keeps evolving. You keep climbing the ladder. There's room for growth wherever you're at. For some of you guys, you have your own business. This is the right direction, is to have your own business. For some of you guys, you're entrepreneurs, you're self-employed. It's definitely giving the right direction. It's definitely telling me that you have been, for some of you Aries, you have been put into the right direction and you're following your intuition with a lot of stuff, and it's led you to this manifestation, the spider. You created your own reality by following your internal compass. your intuition. Because here goes a compass here. Your internal compass is your intuition. What I like to call it is the internal GPS, because it be getting us places, okay? It gets me to my destination. I know that's right. It'd be like, you have arrived. Arrived to where? Prosperity. I'll be like, thank you. My intuition be going off, okay? It'd be taking me places. But I'm feeling like that's what this is. You're in the right direction. So all these moves is going to be money moves, honey. So don't sleep. And don't be picking the wrong option, because there is a wrong one here. I know I like to say there is no right direction, but there is one that could be a little bit of a snake here. Because even with the snake and the spider, even though we're looking at it as positive things, there could be snakes in the grass. Other people or other offers here that are dirty. Right? The energy of the snake. You got to watch out for those, the sneaky ones. And the spider, deception. Trying to hide things. You see what I'm saying? Trying to weave things into a lie and present it to you as a prosperous offer. You see what I'm saying? You got to watch out. Keep your grass cut low so you can see the snakes. You know what I'm saying? Don't get it twisted. You might have multiple opportunities here coming for you. Bottom of the deck, loan approved. Oh, that's good energy. You're going to get a lot more money, or you're going to get approved for a position or a role here, Scorpio. That's all I see. So what's the last message coming in for my Scorpio, or not Scorpio? I keep calling y'all Scorpio. You might have Scorpio in your chart. I mean Aries. If I called you Scorpio by accident, we're on Aries, but you might just have Scorpio in your chart. You might want to go back and watch it, child. It ain't my business. You don't have to watch all my readings. I say that for everybody who I accidentally say, or if I get like a matching card. But you don't got to do all that. Sometimes that'd be extra. You just got to watch for your sun sign or whatever you watch it for. We have here, look at the bigger picture. Full moon and Sag. Yeah, things are wrapping up. Where you couldn't see the bigger picture, you're about to. Where you didn't land on the target or on point, you're about to. Adjustments are required. What do you need to release? Yeah, you're going to have to reevaluate that. It could be a person, place, or thing. It could be a professional work environment. It could be an employer. It could be a way of thinking. It could be your own self-sabotage. You got to figure out what it is. For some of you guys, you already released certain things and your adjustments were made. So for some of you guys, this is past tense. For others of you, this is your advice, okay? But right now, it's time to breathe out. It's time to work on your breath work. It's time for you to meditate. It's time for you to relax, because you're about to have communication coming into you to give you an opportunity that makes you feel at peace. Yeah, you're gonna have this Gemini energy coming towards you. Gemini energy is the sign of communication. So you're going to have a new opportunity coming towards you with that new moon in Gemini. New moons mean new beginnings here. You could have Gemini in your chart, but new moon means new beginnings of communication coming towards you. And it could be multiple offers. Like I said, for some of you guys, you have options. All right, so that's what I have here. 2025 look nice, Aries, okay? Keep your chin up or the crown slips, okay? Don't get tied up and weaved up into these webs with other people and these other snakes, even in your own mind, okay? I'm going to need you to reevaluate that. It's 2025. We ain't got time for that. So figure it out. Whatever. It's not my business, Aries. Let's move on. What do we have here for my Libra gang? Shout out to the Libras. What do we have for my Libra gang, baddies and zaddies up in the building? Drop your Zodiac sign down, chat below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. I had a yawn, y'all. Hold on. Now I'm getting tired. Let me take a sip of my tea. All right, here we go. Nicole, you say you love that. You're going to keep your eyes out. I know that's right. Christina, you said you have Scorpio rising. Oh, that's you. Yeah, that's you. Koya, you said it had Cancer rising and Aquarius moon. That's a nice mix. That's a leadership mix. Intuitive leadership mix. You are revolutionary. No problem, the twins. Thank you for being here. Spring baby, thank you for being here. All right, we got Shannon, who's a Libra. Koya said, yep, I'm out. A Libra cheated on me. Thanks. I'm screaming. We have the horse coming out, freedom. for my Libras. So we're going to tap into what this means for you in career, finances, your relationship to money, honey. But I'm going to put all these other Oracle card decks back so they're ready to go when it comes to your energy, all right? Sir, let's get it. What do we have for my Libra gang baddies and zaddies? Drop your scales in the chat stream below. Let me know we ready for the read, okay? Ashley, you said you said Scorpio moon with a Libra sun. You said, let's go. Let's go. All right, here we go. We got Kimmy. Let's get it. I'm looking out for my Libra so I can shout you out real quick while I'm looking at the screen, because after I'm done looking at the screen, I don't look at it until I'm done with the reading. Anyways, you guys, you like these readings? You want to see more of these readings? Let's get it. Give it a like, subscribe, okay? Whether you a new OG or an OG coming back, make sure you like that video so it can circulate, percolate all up in this YouTube platform. Let's get it. What do we have here? We have the horse. So it says freedom. It says you must take a break out of any limitations that are holding you back, whether they are self-imposed or put on you by other people or society. Break free and run faster towards your dreams. You know what I just got reading this? You know that I think it's like a cartoon kind of sound. It's like dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. You know what that's from? This is gonna age me, but you know where that's from? Camp Anawanna. If you guys don't know what that is, YouTube it. Camp Anawanna. Camp Anawanna. We hold you in our hearts. Something, something, something. Whatever. Maybe you took your kids to camp. You said you gotta go. Or I'm signing you up this summer. You too much. Like, I don't know. Whatever, it's not my business. But I'm seeing, when I see the horse, I hear the sound. Maybe it's somebody's alarm. That could be an alarm. An alarm for you to break free and run faster towards your dreams. I'm kind of getting like an alarm here. So clock it. That's the horse. That's the freedom. You're galloping towards your dreams. It's like a free horse. You ever see a horse just run free? It could have been a black horse, Black Beauty. Maybe you have a book that's named that. You could have read the Black Beauty book. So it could be around a horse. The story could be around a horse, or it could be around an African-American background and what's beautiful about that. It could be the color of black and how it's beautiful. Like maybe a lot of people like wearing the color black. Maybe their favorite color is black. Maybe there's a book around it, a little black book. Could be a thing. But I'm seeing here something about the color black. I'm seeing here something about freedom, to free yourself. So it could be that you're trying to free yourself from negativity. Maybe something dark, some dark energy. With this horse card, it's definitely giving me all of those things. So take it out, resonates. It's going to be different for all of you because I'm channeling a large group. But take what resonates, leave the rest. With that said, you know your situation more than I do, so I can't tell you. So clock it how you clock it. But there's something here where you're being inspired or you're being guided by spirit, okay? You're being inspired by things you see, or you're being guided by spirit internally to run faster towards your dreams and your goals and towards a light rather than being in darkness or something like that for some of you. And for others of you, you're being inspired to go towards your light and your beauty. And break free from anything trying to hold you back. It could be a job. It could be a job here. Yeah, it could be a job here because I'm channeling the word job just over broke. is the acronym for job, just over broke. Like, you're not abundant. You're not even close to abundant. You're not even middle class. You're just over. You're just over poverty. You're just over broke. But you're not prosperous. You see what I'm saying? So there's something here that you want justice back into your life. You want to break free from a mindset or a society or a professional workplace or environment or people. I see here the energy of that. And you want to go towards your dreams or your authenticity or what it is that you really want in your life. So I don't know if this is personally or professionally to you, but it's definitely here in the spread, okay? So with that being said, let's move on with that energy and dive deeper into what this means for you guys. For some of you guys, you already broke free from something. So you're feeling like, wow, I'm liberated. I feel much lighter, like in your emotions, in your thoughts, but also physically. You might feel lighter. For some of you guys, you could be working out because I'm seeing a horse galloping. I'm just seeing a horse running. Like, if this card could come to life, I'm seeing the horse going like this on the card. It's like every time I look at this card or that I'm staring at it, trying to channel your message, Libras, I'm seeing the horse actually running in one place. For some of you guys, you like Bad Bunny. I think Bad Bunny has a horse on one of his albums, or that it does that. It's on Spotify. It does that. It's like on repeat. Maybe you guys are Hispanic. You could be Hispanic. Libras up in the building. Shout out to my Hispanics. Thank you for being here. But we have here what you're breaking free from, or this horse freedom, is despair. You could be breaking free from unemployment, not being able to get hired for the positions or the roles that you want in life, in career, in professional workplace positions, or even in your own business. Maybe you're not attracting the clients or the customers that you want, or the amount. This is all about to change, though. This is transforming, because we have the 3 and the 2 equals the 5. So you broke free from that. So you've already transformed away from that, or you're about to. For some of you guys, you're about to. For others of you, you already did. And you're seeing the fruits of your labor and how your dreams are coming into fruition. You, your pets, your children aren't going to be hungry for opportunity or hungry for real. Y'all are going to have food on the table, and y'all going to have opportunities on opportunities, okay? You're going to be able to give back. For some of you guys, you have family dynamics that you were worried about supporting financially. That's all going to change. For some of you guys, you just, want a healthy lifestyle. You want to be able to make money. And that's all going to change for the betterment for you. So I see you taking action towards an opportunity, or you taking action to apply yourself to certain opportunities, work placements, or something like that, roles, positions, etc., or your own business. If it's your own business, I am seeing that here. Yeah, this despair, this person who's disappointed is an old version of yourself, or it's supposed to be. So if you're not there yet, that's where you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be moving on from that in 2025. You could be holding on to something that's getting you, for those of you who haven't, who still are in this energy, you could be holding on to something mentally that is holding you back in your life physically. And so that's why we got to clock our thoughts, because sometimes our thoughts can be limiting us. We could be too busy crying on the couch and all woes me in our mental headspace. And while we're crying on the couch and we didn't get ourselves together that day, we could be missing out on an opportunity at a cafe. There could be somebody sitting at the cafe with the coffee in their hand, and they could be that said person who's going to give you an opportunity. Or if they ran into you, somehow, some way, you were supposed to have a conversation with that person at the coffee shop, but instead you were on the couch crying. For what? Spirit said, if you don't get your up and put some clothes on, brush your teeth, brush your hair, and get out the door. Put some lipstick on and put the heels on, or the sneakers, whatever you want. I like putting my Jordans on. But they said if you don't go outside, there's so much opportunity. It's giving like a horse running free in a field. There's so much opportunity outside rather than in the stable. Even though in the stable is a comfort zone, air quotes, you, a horse in the stable, is like a comfort zone to go outside. Oh my gosh, there's so much fresh air. There's so much sunlight. There's so much opportunity to run and to have so much space to be you and authentic. So why keep yourself in a dark place and in somewhere that's stable or comfortable? You feel me? It might be stable, but it might not be healthy for you. What's healthier is to go out and get that freedom. You feel me? That's what Spirit is trying to say. For some of you guys, you're already embarking on that. So that's good. Your freedom is getting you out of a just over broke energy or despair here. Oh, wow. For a new contract. This could be a new relationship to your money, or this could be a new relationship in your love life. Child, come back for the love readings tonight, if that's the case. I do them at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I'm doing them tonight. But this is what it's giving. It's giving a new contract. Whenever we get the marriage card in the career and finances read, it's giving a new contract or new opportunities here. You're going to be able to sign off on all of this. So while you over here whoop-de-whoop crying and stuff like that, you got a bunch of Kleenex tissues that you're going through. Spirit is saying, but outside is where it's at. So why are you in the cut crying still? Springtime energy is going to be bringing you a lot of prosperity. So between the end of February into March and April is going to be very prosperous. You're going to see a lot of new opportunity coming in, and you're going to be wondering why you were sitting there crying in the first place, or sitting there in your thoughts in the first place, or running in circles in a fenced-in area in your mind for no reason. For a reason, obviously feel your feelings. But you can't sit in your feelings. You're supposed to feel your feelings and accept them for what they are. And, you know, if you take a whole week to cry and be sad, be sad. But after that, it's time to move forward. Spirit is saying that's enough. Next. It's time to brush our hair, brush our teeth. You know what I'm saying? Get the mud off our shoes. Go outside. Yeah, Spirit is saying that you need to be that main character energy, or you're going to be that main character energy. For some of you guys, you already are this main character energy. So you're seeing a lot of honey. This is your honey. That goes with the title. I said more honey, more money. No problem. Okay, so more honey is your more opportunities, more contracts, new beginnings, a new offer here in role or position or workplace opportunity to make more money. So this is your honey leading you to your money, and you're going to feel a lot better. You're going to feel a lot more yourself. You're going to feel like you're that main character energy. I know I'm speaking to somebody. You could have been seeing 444, which speaks of stability. You could have been seeing 555, which speaks of change and transformation. You could have been also seeing 333, which speaks of your spirituality or your intuition. You're getting intuitive thoughts to make moves. And the energy of the one here on the card, meaning that you're the one for the position, the job. You have this opportunity. It's only once in a lifetime coming up. That one on the card is also showing me that you could have been seeing 111 a lot recently, which is talking about new beginnings on how you're going to be approaching life in your dreams now. Look at you looking good. You dressed. Male or female. I don't read genders on the cards. Male or female, you dressed to impress. For some of you guys, you're going to meet somebody and get in a new relationship with somebody. Oop, there goes the poverty card. See, I told you, just over broke. For some of you guys, you're unemployed and you're getting frustrated with not getting hired. You're about to get hired, and no one or nothing can take that from you, because here you go. You're getting offered something, and it's a contract in career and finances. But for some of you guys, you're getting offered love. Come back for the love readings if that's the case. It's a new lover. Cupid doesn't lie, but you don't know unless you give it a try. You guys, I'm stuck in the 90s. Whatever. We have here entrepreneur. For some of you guys, you're going to be your own business owners. For others of you, you work for somebody who is a CEO or a president. Maybe it's a startup company. For some of you guys, you get an opportunity to work for a startup company. They're going to be hella prosperous, and they're also going to pay you more and put you in a higher position. So where it is, if you were already in an establishment that was already established for years, you would have to climb the ladder. But since this is a new thing, a new company starting from the ground up, and because you are a valuable asset to this company, you already start at the top. So they might already give you the position of somebody who's at the top, who's top tier energy. And you guys hire other hire other people below you, and then you're the one who everybody has to report to. You're the one who calls the shots, and you're closest to the president or the CEO. You're more closer to their thing, so you don't have to climb the ladder here. Whereas before in other workplaces you would have. You see what I'm saying? Like there's redirection here. You're getting redirected. But for others of you, you're becoming entrepreneurs because you're running faster. You broke free from your thoughts, or you broke free from a limitation in your physical world, and you are becoming an entrepreneur. You're about to have your dreams in your hands, tangibly. Okay? We also have here performance evaluation. For some of you guys at the workplace, you get a performance evaluation, and it breaks you free from a limitation or a limiting belief like you weren't good enough to be offered this. So for some of you guys, this is happening within the workplace that you're already at, if you're employed by somebody else. And I'm seeing here that you are definitely going to be in this energy of like, oh my God, what? You said what? You said I'm about to be making $40 an hour. For what? What did I do? They're going to be like, what do you mean? What did you do, Libra? We're offering you $40. You were only making $20 an hour. But what did I do? Well, we just, we value you, and, we decided that you would want this. Do you want this, Libra? You're like, yeah, I want it. I'm just like, I'm sorry. I'm just shocked. Thank you so much. You're going to be walking out with bug-eyed. Like, what the F just happened? Did I jump timelines? Absolutely. Yes, you did. That's what happens when you release your limiting beliefs. You see what I'm saying? Things open up. Prosperity comes through. New contracts are signed. All right, so we have here deadlines. Yeah, it's about time. You see the hourglass? It's about time. Okay, it's about time that you have somebody else bringing your coffee to your own desk in your own office. What? Because that's what I'm getting. You're going to be that boss energy. Okay, period. You might have an assistant. Okay, you're going to be like, yeah, so I'm going to need you to schedule my 4 o'clock meeting, and you're going to have interns working below you. Whether you work for someone else and you're at a high position and you have interns working for you, you need an assistant, and you're going to be clocking it. They're going to be taking your calls. They're going to be scheduling your meetings. You're going to be the executive needing an executive assistant to handle certain other things that you can't handle because you're handling as an executive the CEO's task or the president's task or the business building's task, okay? Or you have your own business and you are the business owner and you're hiring help. Either way, we're meeting deadlines and it's about dang time. Okay, you got somebody else bringing your coffee. Whereas you used to be at the bottom of the food chain at some point in your life and you used to have to bring other people their coffee or take their coffee orders. You're going to be bringing in that energy where you got somebody else. You're like, yeah, just make sure it's a vanilla latte with oat milk. Make sure they use oat milk. Make sure they use the froth. I want a little bit of cinnamon sprinkled on top. And don't forget to tell them to put two pumps, not 3, 2 pumps, because 2 pumps is just enough. Like 3 is a little bit too much. Okay. Make sure it's a venti. Okay. Oh yeah, and don't forget the cream. Don't forget the creamer on the top. Okay, because I always want that cream. What is this? The Devil Wears Prada? Child, you could be up in here like, Emily, oh, please just move at a glacial pace. You know that how that always thrills me. You're gonna be that person. Extra. Bye. Anyways, Libra, you're reaching your dreams, your goals. Don't let your past hold you back. Don't let an old version of yourself hold you back. It's time to give to yourself. Okay, because you're going to be taking opportunities. We have Virgo energy here. You could have Virgo in your chart or be on a Virgo Libra cusp. We also have Aries energy. A fiery climax approaches. Yeah, it could be around Aries season. Like I said, that springtime energy, I said at the end of February into, what was it, March? I clocked it. Aries energy. So clock it. Yep, you're very close to achieving your goals. See, I told you, don't let your past hold you back because you're very close to achieving your goals. It goes the same for the horse. It says break free from limitations and run faster towards your dreams. See what I'm saying? This is the limitation. This is the dream. Hello. When we talk about dreams, we talk about goals. It says you are very close to achieving your goals. So clock it. That's going to be the Libra read. Shout out to the gang. Thank you so much for pulling that arrow on me. If you like these readings, you want to see more, give it a like and subscribe. Even if you're an OG coming back, like the video. Even if you didn't resonate, like the video. Just like the video. All right, you guys, like it up. All right, it helps the channel grow, but it also helps those people who need these same messages that maybe didn't resonate with you, so they can get the message, and so they can be in the comments below, and so they can be new subscribers. Okay, so support the channel, support the gang. Okay, being part of the gang is to be a good gang member. Okay, so be a good OG and do what I said. No, I'm just playing. All right, so let's move on. What do we have here for my Geminis? Where are my Gemmy Gems? Drop your Zodiac sign down, chat room there. Drop it like it's high. What do we have here for my Gemmy Gems? Woo, Libra, I had to slow down in your reading because I was like losing it for a second. But now I picked up the pace because we're in Gemini's reading. I hope you guys are happy with those messages. I hope they resonate where they needed to. Moving on. What up? All right, so what do we have here for my Geminis? I'm going to clear the board here, and we're going to get started. And your messages for your highest good when it comes to your honey money. Your money, honey. Okay? What do we have here for my Gemmy Gems? Is my same playlist over here? Hold on. I'm listening to music right now. Is my same playlist playing? Or is this a new song? Bye. My playlist ended a long time ago. I was like, what are these songs popping up? You know when you listen to Spotify and new songs are popping up and you're like, how did we get here? It's because the original playlist you saved is done and they're recommending songs. I don't want to listen to that. Child, what you got me listening to subconsciously? I gotta pay attention. Don't be having me listening to low vibrational stuff subconsciously. That's not good as a reader. That's not good for you guys. I won't channel good messages if I'm listening to some bumbleclap music. Whatever. Anyways, Geminis, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Give it a like and subscribe if you're new here. Also, visit my website, y'all. Clock it. Visit the website. There's a whole bunch of new things dropping between now and the weekend. It's crazy. Okay, so make sure you visit www.OracleGangBaddie.com. I have a year prediction, like your 2025 year prediction readings on sale. I have love readings for the romantic season coming up on sale. Go check it out. Clock it. It's on my homepage of www.OracleGangBaddie.com. And I also dropped a new t-shirt. You guys wanted me to drop this quote so bad. And there was a lot of you saying it. It wasn't just one person. There was a lot of you saying it simultaneously, like, you need to make this a t-shirt. So I made it. I made it overnight too. So clock it. If you're interested in purchasing a t-shirt, pull up and purchase. Okay, it's on my website at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. It's lit. All right, you guys. So make sure you are visiting and purchasing and getting your gear. Okay, because that's only one of many t-shirts and things that I'm going to make. The hoodies are coming this weekend, and the black version of that t-shirt is dropping this weekend too. Okay, so I don't have enough time to do it between today and tomorrow because I have other things on my schedule, but on Saturday I will be dropping the black version of the t-shirt you see on my website and also the hoodie, okay, in multiple colors. Okay, the hoodie is going to be in multiple colors. The t-shirt is only going to be in 2 different colors, the cream sand color and the black version. Okay, because those are the only 2 that they have. They had a sage green. I didn't really like the sage green. I'll drop it if you guys want me to drop sage green. If you like an army green color, I'll drop it, but I like to stick with the, you know what I'm saying, with what works or what you can match in your wardrobe the most. So the black and the sand are the top tier. Anyways, whatever. Let's get into my Gemini's energy. Who do we have who's a Gemini in the chat? Shout out to Quinn. Hey, Just Judy. Hey, Karen. Vivi's up in the building. We got Summer. Thank you for being here, you guys. We got Janelle, Lucinda. Ooh, we be vibing. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Geminis? What do we have here? You just got engaged? Congratulations. Shannon, you know when you say you just got engaged and you started a business, you know you clock it. You know you put that at 1:44 or 11:44 my time. I don't know where you're at in the world, but it's an angel number. That means new beginnings and stability. The ones in the 4s together like that. Ooh. Yes. Period. Okay. All right, here we go. Geminis. Wow, you got the bear. Big bear. Okay, big bear energy. So we have here, the bear symbolizes a strong source of support in times of difficulty and adversity. It may be time for you to stand for your beliefs or your truth. With strength and confidence, you are free to roam at will and follow your own path. Okay. You just reminded everybody who the F you are. I'm a Gemini. Okay. So that's what it's giving. So with the bear energy here, I'm definitely seeing Geminis being okay with being their authentic self more and more and more as 2025 starts to unfold, okay? For a lot of my Geminis, you guys aren't always speaking your truth, okay? For a lot of you Geminis, it took you a minute to speak your truth unapologetically and to not care what other people think after you speak your truth. Because once you speak your truth, you could be overthinking what you said. You could be like, did I say it the way I should have said it? And did they take it the way I think they took it? Or did they take it a different way? Dang. And then you try to be like, forget it. It's just going to be what it is, whatever. And then you find yourself thinking about it again later because that tab is still open in your mind. You need to shut it down. Shut the computer down because you got too many tabs open. But anyways, that's going to be a whole nother read. Child, we're not going to get into that. But I am seeing here the bear energy, okay? So part of your strength, what you're unlocking here for more honey, more opportunities that lead to more money, is the fact that you don't get emotionally attached to any difficulties or adversity. You don't get, attached spiritually or thought-wise. You don't get to overthinking, or you are learning how to put that to the wayside because you're starting to trust more of your intuition and you're standing in your beliefs. You're standing in your truth, walking in your truth. You're living in your truth. And you're showing others that this equals strength and confidence to do so. And you are paving the way for other people to learn how to do so in their own lives. So you are the example here. Or you may not know that you're leading by example, but I'm telling you, you are the leader here. You are leading by example. You see this bear? Soon there's going to be little cubs behind her or him, okay? However you identify. Gemini, the bear is you. There's no cubs following them yet. But soon you're going to have people following you, okay, in the same pursuit in their own life, right? They're going to be following suit of like how you do things, but in their own life with what works for them, okay? But you are the example here. You're meant to be the one who has the strength and the confidence to show up for your true self and your authentic self and your belief system, because it leads everybody into prosperity for their own selves and their own life. So you are free to roam at will. So follow your path. This is your free will and this is your path. You are chosen for this path. You chose it back. Okay. So it may look like it comes with a lot of difficulties or adversity, but you are standing as a strong source of support for yourself in these times, or you have a good, strong support system around you in these times, and it keeps you going. So you're reminding everybody who the F you are, period, and what the F you stand for, period. So that's what it's giving. And with that, it's going to bring more opportunity, more honey, right? And bears always love that honey, okay? And that's the title to this read. More honey, more money, no problem. Okay, so I'm seeing that as the bear, you're gonna find the honey by being in this energy of strength, okay, and confidence. I know that's right, Asha, and so it is for my gems. Okay, so I'm getting that you're on the right path, because Spirit is saying follow your path. You are on the right path, Geminis. If you question, am I on the right path? You are. Did I say the right thing? You did. Am I about to make the right decision? Yes. Stop overthinking the overthinking. Stop thinking over the thinking, overthinking. The thinking. To overthink more. Did that make sense? Probably not. Because that's literally how your brain works, Gemini. So I need you to calm down. All right, so let's say, what do we have for my Gemmy Gems? What is this talking about? Deeper level, career, finances, relationships, and money, honey. The bear is about to find their money. Their honey. Honey means opportunities, okay? Yeah, we have a new start coming. Yeah, there's a new start coming. 2025 speaks of new beginnings, new opportunities flowing into you like honey. You know how honey flows, like smooth and so thick and juicy? Like, you ever see those people who got like those jars and they go like this, and then they got the stick and the honey just be like flowing. It just be like, and you could do it and it's like so weirdly satisfying. That's what I'm getting. I'm getting, you guys, things are smooth. Big brr, okay? Big bear, okay? It's giving smooth. Things are moving smooth. It's a smooth new beginning. It's a smooth start. It's a smooth opportunity. It's smooth coming to you, okay? You guys could like eating honey or putting honey on your sandwiches or your fruit, on your food. You could like putting honey in your smoothie, your shake, your acai bowl. You could like putting honey, you know what I'm saying, on your oatmeal, your oats, okay? You could just be liking to eat a spoonful of honey. Yeah. What is that song that I'm thinking of? As I said that, just a spoonful of sugar. What is that from? What is that movie? Shoot, what is it called? Just a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down. It's an old song. It's correlated to an old movie, like a black and white movie, or like one of those movies that was like, what is that? Mary Poppins? Just a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down. That one. It's playing like crazy right now. It's loud too in my mind, in my mind's eye, in my ears. It's loud. This honey is going to be one of your favorite things because it's also now it's shifted. They're you know what Spirit is doing? They're taking one song and they're taking another song and combining it. As I'm staring at this card and this card in combination. So I don't know if this is a duality of you, because you guys are the dual sign Gemini, but there's some type of duality of something that you wanted to do and something that you're already doing in your life merging. And that's the new start that's coming. That's why it requires you to have strength and confidence and roam at will, because you are on your path. So follow your path. This is your true north. This is your authenticity. You don't see this coming. This is very interesting, but it feels like it's unexpected. And it's coming in an interesting way. Maybe not the way that you expected it or manifested it. Your vision board could be looking a specific way on how something's supposed to play out. It doesn't play out that way, but you get both. Or you get something that you forgot about while you're doing something else that you also enjoy or that you will enjoy. It's like because I'm getting, the first song I'm getting is spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down. So that's kind of like a metaphor for saying through the difficulties and adversity, the medicine, the yuck, right? The ick. It helps us, but we don't like it. The difficulties and adversities teach us lessons. We don't really like it. It's like medicine. The spoonful of sugar is your strong source of support. Your authenticity, your truth, your strength, your confidence. That's the sugar, right? That keeps the medicine going down. So you keep able to get through these difficulties and adversities through this through this sugar. There's some type of sugar that smooths out these difficulties and adversities, and you learn certain lessons, and then you can support yourself moving forward. And then sometimes challenges don't seem as challenging. You could have been through a lot of challenges and struggles, Geminis, because you are a dual sign. You're meant to experience the dark and the light. You're meant to combine those two to create new stuff. But anyways, going back to the song that I was seeing and feeling, that's that. And then there's another song coming in where it's like, these are a few of my favorite things. So it's like, just a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down. These are a few of my favorite things. That song is from The Sound of Music. I remember that one. These are a few of my favorite things. Even Ariana Grande has a version of that song because she did the 7 Rings song. If you guys listen to Ariana Grande's 7 Rings, that is the spin off of the original song from The Sound of Music. These are a few of my favorite things. So there's something about your favorite things, whether you're currently doing them or whether you had to forget about them or put them on the back burner to do other things. All of those are about to be merging. That's what this new beginning is. That was a deep channel. Like, we spent a lot of time on these 2 cards. I might have to cut your reading short. But there is a lot of messages coming in for Geminis. So it's like, just a spoonful of sugar kept the medicine down, or keeps the medicine going down, in order for you to focus on what's important. And what's important is you achieving these goals and these dreams that are part of your favorite things. That is the opportunity to make you money, or the opportunity to level up, or the opportunity to have true happiness in your life. So it's giving like follow your path because it's leading you there. You might have been questioning it the whole time, or you might have been disappointed because something else in the past didn't work out. That's about to circle back to you. There's something about what you wanted to do in the past that circles back to you that you're going to have an opportunity in the present moment, and you're going to be able to do two things in one. You're going to be able to implement both. Don't let your past hold you back. Yeah, because don't let your past and what woulda, coulda, shoulda happened with a certain endeavor, career, a workplace, a role that you wanted to do, a routine that you had. Don't let that hold you back because it comes back full circle. That's why we have the full moon or the new moon here, because it comes back full circle. Something comes back and now you have all of your favorite things. So you had to go through this. Oh, I see. Okay, here we go. What else do we have on the other side? You and your loved ones are safe. New moon in Cancer. Yeah, we're talking about your emotions here. When the Cancer sign comes up, you could have Cancer in your chart, or it could be talking about your emotions around this. Career, finances, relationship to money, your goals, maybe your spirituality, your life path, maybe your purpose. Maybe you've been trying to find your purpose, or you're doing it, but you feel like unfulfilled, or you feel fulfilled, but you could feel like you wanted something else or you wanted more. There's something missing here that you still miss or you want to still achieve or to still be able to do. You're going to get it. So your bag is secure. With this, you and your loved ones are safe. Your bag is secure. So you're going to be able to financially provide for yourself, but also your family. If you financially provide for family, if you have your own kids or parents that you take care of or something like that. So this is going to be a lot of prosperity. There's a lot of money for you, Gemini. There's a lot of money here or a lot of opportunity here to make money. The bear is about to find their honey. Have you ever seen, like, on National Geographic, when you see like bears, and when they find honey and they ripping it apart, they find the honeycomb and they're ripping it apart and they're like, and they eat it so aggressively because they're so excited. It's like, that's how you're going to be eating up your opportunities. You're going to eat it up. You're going to have multiple, because you're going to realize that all the pollen and your pollen, aka your hard work, all of that you put into the honeycomb of life. But when bees put pollen in a honeycomb, it doesn't turn into honey right away. It needs time to get all ooey gooey, soft and like chewy, you know? It takes time to turn that into honey. So you could have put a lot of something into a honeycomb of life and left it alone. It's now ready to eat. You're about to eat it up. It's about to be the honey that you need to your money or to some more prosperity. It goes with the title. This bear thing goes with the title heavy. For my Geminis, we have here adjustments are required. Yeah, you're going to have to make adjustments because this opportunity coming in, you might struggle to find a way to put both in your schedule. You might struggle to find a way to put both in your calendar. You might have to move things around again, which, Geminis, I don't think that's going to be a real problem for you because you are the adaptable sign. But still, it might just be a hassle for you. You may not want to have to do that, but you're going to. We have, see, communication is key. New moon in Gemini here. You're going to get communicated an opportunity, but it's going to require an adjustment here. So don't let the past hold you back. Maybe you felt like you failed at this in the past, but there's a new beginning and a new opportunity coming to you now, and it's because it's more now the right time than before. What time is it? Dang, it's already 12 o'clock. We need to hurry up. Yeah, your commitment is being tested. Yeah, so step out of your comfort zone. You might want to hermit mode away. It's time for you to stop hibernating and get out there. Yep. Like I said, it's time for you to stop hibernating and get out there. We have time to take action, Aries. Okay? So I'm not going to pull another card, you guys, because that was your reading, Gemini. So you only got 2 Oracle card decks. We spent a lot of time on you guys. So I hope that reading has resonated for you. And I can't wait to hear how it resonates for you in the later future. With that being said, let's move on to my Capricorn gang baddies and zaddies up in the building. All right. Shout out to the gang. Thank you for being the greatest of all time. Drop your goats in the chat if you are Capricorn gang baddie or zaddie up in the building, or you're watching for your Capricorn placement. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Ashe. Don't forget to give it a like and subscribe to the channel. If you're a newbie, OG, or you know what I'm saying, an in-between, whatever you are, however you identify in my room, Make sure you like the video, okay, you guys? And make sure you subscribe if you're new, okay? So let's get it. What do we have here for my Capricorn gang biddies and zitties in the building? Clock it. These messages is coming in fire. I like this. I like these messages. They got a lot of honey and money to them in each zodiac sign. So check it out. They're coming with a lot of advice, but a lot of tea on how you're about to get this new opportunity. Okay? A lot of tea on how you're going to get that opportunity. All right, let's say, what do we have here for my Capricorn gang biddies and zitties? Don't worry, the timestamps will be in the comments for those of you who are watching. You're like, where are the timestamps? They're only after the live stream, y'all. I don't timestamp as I go because it messes with my flow. That rhymed. I don't timestamp as I go because it messes with my flow. Okay, you guys, clock it. All right, what do we have here for my Capricorn gang biddies and zitties up in the building? What do we have for my Cappies? Let's get it. Capricorns, y'all ready or what? Here we go. I feel like y'all really like that reading, Gemini. I see y'all in the chat here. You said Julie Andrews, actress from Mary Poppins. She's a great, talented actress. Oh, she was in Mary Poppins too? Julie Andrews was in Mary Poppins too? And in Sound of Music. Oh, dang. For some of you Geminis, yeah, she got to do both. She got to be Mary Poppins and a chick from Sound of Music. And you saw how both prosperous those movies were. Whew, those movies were making money. They're making more money now than they did in the past. But they were hella popular. My Geminis are about to be popular. Yes, clairaudient. Yep, I'm definitely clairaudient. I'm clairsentient, audient. I'm an empath, and I'm clairvoyant. I get a lot of dreams. I try to do readings on my dreams, but I get too lazy. So most of the time, you'll see me do like a TED talk on my posts. So if you guys want to see what dreams that I sometimes get, it's on my community posts on my YouTube. So go to the community tab on my YouTube. You'll see the post. What do we have here for my Capricorn gang biddies and zitties? My greatest to all time. What do we have for their messages for career, finances, their relationship to money, honey? It's 12-12, by the way, when I'm shuffling this. So you might have been seeing 12-12 a lot. That could be a prosperous number for you. We have Panda. For some of you Capricorns, or for one of you, your name is Amanda, Mandy, or you have a handle, like a username that starts with Manda, Panda, Manda. Something about the pandas here. Or it could, your username could start with like pandemonium. It has panda in the name. You see what I'm saying? Very interesting, because I never channel that. Every time I get this card, I never channel that. This is the first time I ever said that. Like, ever. Okay, so anyways, moving on to Capricorns. We have here, your space is sacred. Guests who stay or overstay their welcome impact your aura. And you have every right to stand your ground. Your needs are important. You must nurture your soul with the same gentle love and support you offer to others. So setting boundaries. For my Capricorn gang biddies and zitties, you're gonna have to clock this for yourself, and however way this resonates for you, okay? Whether it resonated more in the past, and I'm talking more of like an old version of yourself, or whether I'm talking about a current present thing that you could be struggling with. But in career and finances, it looks like in professional life, even in personal life, yeah, but sometimes our professional life can get very personal because there's a lot of drama and stuff with work and around money, right? So spirit is showing and telling me here that your space, even in the workplace, even just at your cubicle, or even just at your register, or even while you're flipping your burgers, like your agenda, your assignment, like your role, your place, your space, your role, whatever it is for you. For some of you guys, you're entrepreneurs, your business, your own business. This is sacred. Not everybody can come into your energy like that. And that goes with the t-shirt that I dropped, y'all. Clock it. Down in the chat stream below in the comments will be the link to the t-shirt. But if you want to go look at it right now, while you're watching this live stream, you can click on the link in the description box. It's a new drop. It goes with the t-shirt that I said. Okay? That quote that's on that t-shirt means what I'm about to say. Your space is sacred. Not everybody can get into your energy like that. Your energy is a party. It's a vibe. It's a club. So if God said you can't get in the club, they can't get in the club, their energy is not welcome in your club, then they can't get in. Okay? And so that's what's on the t-shirt. But also that is also a part of your message. Okay? So it says here, guests who overstay their welcome in your energy, in your space, professionally, impact your aura, your party. They impact the club. They're like the people starting a fight at the club. Everybody went to the club to relax and unwind and have a good time and maybe have a drink and, you know, enjoy the weekend. And then you got the bad apples in the club starting fights, starting drama, or being rude, or standing in line to get into the club and giving the security guards a hard time because they can't get in. You see what I'm saying? Holding up the line behind who can get in. Okay. So there is this energy, right? Using that as a metaphor for your energy. Your aura is very sacred. You have every right to stand your ground. So if you feel like somebody needs to back up and stop breathing on your neck, especially in a workplace, they need to back up. Clock it. They need to back up. Okay. It says your needs are important. You must nurture your soul with the same gentle love and support you offer to others. But if others aren't respecting the same gentle love and support you offer them, and they're all up in your space and breathing on your neck and overstanding their welcome, they're dirtying up your aura, your energy, it's time for them to go. Lights on in the club, everybody out. You see what I'm saying? Even the people who are welcomed into your energy, aka the club, okay? Your vibes, your party, your celebration of yourself. Even if people are invited into that energy. Sometimes you got to turn the lights on and say, get the F up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Closing time. You don't got to leave. You don't got to, you know what I'm saying? You don't got to go to bed, but you just got to get up the F up out of here. You see what I'm saying? Because sometimes, especially in a workplace, sometimes like even your coworker or your colleague can get carried away in your energy. Like they came to your cubicle one time while you was working and you was focused with your headphones on and you're like, huh? Oh, yeah, Suzanne, we'll talk about that later. And Suzanne's over here trying to say, oh, yeah, you remember how, you remember I came up with some tea. Okay, Suzanne, but like I'm working. There's a time and a place. Meet me in the lunchroom at lunch and we could talk about it. Like, you're going to have to cut the lights on. Get them to recognize where we at, what we doing. And don't be just coming to my cubicle like that because other people be ear hustling. These cubicles is way too close to each other. So why you got me wrapped up into your energy and your tea like that? Into the drama like that? Now you got me looking hot. You know what I'm saying? Now you got the whole spot looking hot over here. I used to hate when people did that. Like, don't come over to me while I'm working talking about, oh, I got the tea, I got the drama, and all loud and stuff. You all loud and wrong. You probably talking about some stuff that happened last week that didn't even actually happen in the way that you digested and processed it, or the way that somebody else told you from the grapevine. I used to hate that, but there could be people like that around you. So clock it. You need to create boundaries, or you already did. For a lot of you Capricorns, you already did. So this has a lot to do with your work, your finances, your money, honey, okay? Shout out to Miss Hawaii Tarot. I was watching one of her readings one day, and that's where I got that from. You all loud and wrong because somebody tried to tell her about her flowers. I started screaming. Anyways, hey, Miss Hawaii. She's not a Capricorn. She's a Scorpio, but shout out to her. Go watch her channel, y'all. Support other readers. Okay? We all part of the same realm, the soul journey and the soul vibe and the tribe up in here. So support other readers who are thebomb.com. Okay? Support other readers that are top tier. Okay? All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Capricorn gang biddies and zaddies when it comes to the career finances, the relationship to money? What do we have? You know what's interesting, Capricorn, about this before we move on? Gemini's had the bear You have the panda. They're both a part of the family of the bear. So I wonder if you guys have Capricorn in your chart. Something about your prosperity. Capricorns, or I wonder if you guys have Gemini in your chart. That's what I meant to say. I wonder if you have Gemini energy in your chart, Capricorn. If you do, go back and watch his Gemini reading. It was really, 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 really good. Okay. I wouldn't say that if it wasn't that great, but it's actually really effing great. So I would go check it out if I were you. If you have Gemini in your chart and you're a Capricorn sun. All right, what do we have here? Ooh, we have a fiery climax approaches. It's time to take action. You know what's interesting? I had just said that, and Gemini got this card. Gemini got this card at the end of the reading. You'll see it. You'll see me talking about it. I had to cut the reading off short because we had to get to you. But yeah, you could definitely have Gemini in your chart. Now, I'm very confident that a lot of my Capricorns do. You could have Gemini in your Mercury placement, in your Jupiter placement, in your rising. You could have it in your 2nd house, 8th, 10th house. You could have it in your 3rd house, the house of communication. I don't know your business. You could have it as a North node, but whatever. So you're meant to create healthy boundaries or stay and stand on business if you already created boundaries, because it teaches others to respect you and your work and whatever it is that you're being led to do. You're meant to be the leader here. I see a fiery climax approaches, full moon in Aries. So there's a completion to something and a new beginning to something else. So you're about to take action on something new that was kind of already in your energetic field, that already approached you or you already accepted as like an opportunity to make money or an opportunity to like be curious enough to see where it leads, and it leads to prosperity. But you may have had certain distractions that slowed you down from being as prosperous as you could have. It could have been a person personally to you, or it could have been a person in the workplace professionally with you. It could have been a business partner. It could have been a customer. It could have been a client if you have your own business. Or it could be if you work for someone else. It could be a coworker, a colleague, a boss, manager. Something was messing up your thought process around yourself, or I don't know. Like I said, your space and your energy is sacred. So clock that, and also get that t-shirt. That t-shirt has everything to do with this reading. That's so crazy. If God said you can't get in the club, you can't get in. You want to let people know and wear that t-shirt. Say less and wear the t-shirt. Buy the t-shirt and say less. That's part of my Clock It collection. I'm going to start this Clock It collection so hard, y'all. So, Clock It. My Clock It collection of apparel and quotes are quotes to clock certain people without saying anything. They just going to read your shirt and they going to know what you vibrate from, okay? There's no explanation here. One more card. Surrender to the divine. Yeah, you're gonna take action willingly and freely into the unknown. You're gonna be loving this. Yep, you're gonna be bold to make the first move. You're gonna be loving this. Oh yeah, you're gonna be in some. Ooh, what do you need to release? I told you, boundaries. Somebody gotta go. Something or somebody or a workplace gotta go. It's time. It's 2025. Why are we wasting time anywhere else? Don't be scary. Okay, I feel like you're releasing your fears around this. You're gonna let somebody go officially. You're gonna follow where it is that you're being led intuitively, but what God is trying to tell you to do next. Because you could hear it, you could feel it, but you might be resisting it, or you might be feeling bad. Don't feel bad. God got you going places that other people can't go. What? Huh? Clock it. God got you going places where other people can't go. I'll say what I said. Next. What else do we have here for my Capricorn? Ooh, that's too many cards, Spirit. Spirit gave me 20. Less in lesser terms, maybe. Thank you, Spirit. All right, what do we have here for my Capricorns? When it comes to career, finances, the relationship to money, honey. What do we have here for my Capricorns? Too many cards, Spirit. There's 20. We got unemployment in the reverse. For some of you guys, you're about to be employed. If you're unemployed, you're about to be employed. I keep getting that theme. So far, I've got that theme in other Zodiac signs. So if you have Gemini, Libra, Aries, Scorpio, Leo, or Aquarius, watch their readings, because I watch one of their readings that you have in your chart, because I clocked that already. I said that already. I definitely said it in Aries and Libra. I remember that. All right, what do we have here? What do we have here? I'm trying to think. Wow, payday, credit repair. See, I knew it. In lesser terms, because Spirit was trying to give me 20 cards, we finally got down to 2. In lesser terms, Spirit is just trying to say that you're going to be prosperous. So yes, it's time to take action. Don't sleep. Surrender to the divine. Go into the unknown, big and bold, and create healthy boundaries. And don't be afraid to make the first move. Where you need to make moves, follow your intuition and release your fears, or release a person, place, or thing holding you back. Okay? Or trying to get you to question yourself. You know where it is that you're going. You know what it is that you're supposed to be doing. You know what type of environment works for you. Okay? So I'm seeing here, this leads to payday. Like I said, more honey, more money. No problem. Right? So that's this energy, okay? So embark on the opportunities ahead of you. The honey, it leads you to more money, okay? Prosperity, coin, but also feeling fulfilled within yourself, because money is just an energy form, so it equals abundance, and the abundance within yourself is going to feel happy. You're going to feel happy. Not because of the money, but because you made it. You feel me? We have here create credit repair. I almost said create repairs. Credit repair. So all this money and payday or opportunity to make money or new beginnings here, it's going to repair your credentials. It's going to repair your reputation amongst the workplace or amongst others, wherever you're at, whether you are self-employed or employed by someone else. I'm also seeing for some of you guys, you were worried about loans. Maybe loans were piling up or credit cards or something like that. That's all about to be repaired. You ain't got to worry about none of that. But also your reputation. If you felt like your reputation was going south or getting bad, or you just thought that other people didn't think highly of you, that's all about to be fixed. Spirit say you ain't got nothing to worry about, okay? You're going to be able to pay bills. You're not going to have to worry about that. Spirit is saying no more multitasking. We have it in the reverse. So you're not going to have to multitask like you used to. Yeah, you're not going to be confused no more. Well, what should I do? Or should I give here? Should I give there? No. Your energy's sacred. Stop trying to give to everybody else. It's not about them. It's about you right now. 2025 is about you right now. So surrender to the divine. All of that. And take action to what you need to do. Get your stuff together. And then you could revisit the relationships that you had closest to you. But you're going to have to put everybody else on pause. They're going to have to wait. They're going to have to respect your energy real quick and your space. It's sacred. They can't get into the club, okay, right now. Okay? They can't get into the club right now. We're at full capacity. Okay? You can't get in. You gotta wait till somebody leave the club for you to even get a chance to enter. It's that type of energy. That's what Spirit is saying. That's how we moving in 2025. All right. So anyways, that is going to be your message, Capricorn. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Let's get it. What do we have for my Pisces, Gang Biddies, and Zodiacs? These messages is nice. I like these readings. All right, let's get it. What do we have for my Pisces? Shout out to the gang. Welcome in, Pisces. Thank you for being here. Capricorns, Pisces, don't forget to like the video. Like it up. Even if you didn't resonate, like it. So that other people part of the gang can not miss the message. They can hear the message that they need to hear today. All right, so like the video just because you want to support OGB. You don't always have to like it if it doesn't resonate. It's fine. You don't always have to like the video, but you're going to have to press that like button, okay, if you want to, support the channel. All right. What do we have? Who's my Pisces in the chat? Drop your fishies. I want to see a whole school of fish. Where y'all at? Hello? Am I talking to myself? How many of us are in the room? 50? Hey. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Let's get it. What do we have for my Pisces, Gang Biddies, and Zodiacs up in the building? What do we have for my Pisces? Shout out to the gang. What do we have here for my Pisces when it comes to career finances, the relationship to money, honey? How is that honey making them money? Okay. We got Cynthia up in the building. Hey, Cynthia. Cynthia and Giggles is the OGs for real. They be pulling up for the Pisces. Every career read, they never miss. Hey, Screams. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. All right, here we go. Is your name Celeste? Is that why you have SCLS? Is that short for Celeste? If it is, I've never seen it like that. Anyways, we have here CF. Welcome in, CF. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, Pisces. All right, let's get into my Pisces gang baddies and zaddies up in the building. Anyways, like the video, subscribe. If you guys are new or an OG coming back, thank you for being here. I appreciate you for the love and the likes and the comments and the shares and the gifts and all that good stuff. Let's get it. What do we have for my Pisces gang baddies and zaddies? Ooh, wow. Okay, you got the dog. It says loyalty. It says you may be feeling like those around you let you down or are not doing their fair share of work. This comes as a reminder that loyalty exists and you do not have to settle for anything less. You deserve better than mixed signals. Wow, that's deep. Clock it. Hello. Spirit spoke. It's Selena. Oh, I like Selena. You make me think of my bitty bitty bum bum. You make me think of her. Welcome and thank you for being here. So this is the card. You can read it for yourself. Yeah. You know what this is giving, Pisces? Betrayal. In lesser terms. You could have experienced this recently, or you could have experienced this a while ago. You could be experiencing this now. It depends on your timeline. So it's different for you. Each one of you Pisces I'm clocking into as a whole. So it's a collective reading, you guys. Take what resonates, leave the rest. But I am seeing here that you may have been let down by a workplace professionally or someone personally to you in your personal life. And it affects your money professionally. So take it how it resonates. Your heart space and your crown chakra, your heart and crown are being tested at this time on how it is that you recognize your worth when it comes to other people or even other opportunities in money. Okay. So Spirit is saying you must not settle for anything less. You deserve better than make signals. So if people are keeping you in limbo or opportunities are keeping you in limbo or a boss got you in limbo or an employer has you in limbo, you're just going to have to release that. I don't know what else to say. This isn't a game. We're not playing the limbo at the skating rink. For some of you guys, you go to skating rinks or you like skating or you've been to one recently. You know how they be playing them child games, them kids games. You might be feeling people are being childish in your energy. This isn't limbo. Do the limbo. I'm not bending over backwards for you. That's what it's giving. So for some of you guys, you clocked it. And for others of you, you have to clock it. So this card is here to tell you that the dog equals loyalty. And some of this has to do with y'all friends, because with the dog there, it means companionship. For some of you guys, you are the Chinese New Year of the dog. So maybe you were born in the Chinese Year of the dog. The Chinese Zodiac sign dog or something like that. You could have a dog. Your dog is a reminder of how people should be loyal to you. Yeah, it feels like those around you recently have let you down, or some type of manifestation let you down, and it's because of the energies around you. For some of you guys who work at a workplace, I feel like for those of you who work at a workplace, I almost feel like there's people kind of dragging their feet at the workplace and you're doing your fair share of work, but you feel like it's not fair because you guys all get paid the same, but you feel like you've been doing more of the heavy lifting. So you guys remember when you worked at a retail store? For some of you guys, you may work at a retail store now, but you remember working at a retail store. For some of you guys, that was like your first job. Like for me, that was one of my first jobs. I was like 17 or 18 and I worked at a retail store. So it's giving, you know how everybody's like folding the clothes at the end of the night to get the store prepped. If you're working that last shift of the night before the mall closes or before the store closes, and everybody got to fold all of the sale stuff and make it look real pretty and nice, but you see people high keying and stuff like that, and you're doing most of the tables or most of the folding or most of the legwork because you naturally are a hard worker and you like doing the work, you enjoy it. But you're seeing people high keying, and then that kind of makes you sour because you're just like, okay, we're all getting paid the same, but why do I feel like I'm always doing the heavy lifting, it's because they already know they expect you to do more of the work. So they're going to be dragging their feet on purpose. They're like, oh, Pisces got it. Pisces got it. Yo, look at this meme. Ha ha ha. Cackling and hakikiing in the corner. Meanwhile, you getting paid $16.50 and so are they. But why are you working this hard? And then you're not even getting recognized by the manager or the supervisor, because the supervisor and the manager think that everybody doing the work because they're not on the floor to see it. They're in the back trying to make sure everybody's time stamps are good. Make sure everybody clocked in at the right time and they got their own tasks. They're not paying attention to what everybody else is doing, but you are. And you may feel like taken advantage of. You may feel like, you know, you're doing most of the work and everybody's not doing their fair share of work. So if you feel like this comes as a reminder to you that there is loyalty that exists and you don't have to settle for anything less, and you do deserve better than mixed signals, or you do deserve better than people in the workplace who are going to be dragging their feet and expecting you every time to do everything. Because if the manager comes out there, the manager is not going to let everybody leave. They're going to be like, hold on, none of these clothes got folded. So if you stop what you're doing, Pisces, or stop doing as much as what you're doing, the manager's going to notice who's slacking. Tommy, Chucky, Phil, and Lil, you rugrats over here, I gave you the task to get this clearance section clean, put together. Thank you, Pisces, for doing your work. They're going to see the difference, who does the work and who doesn't. So don't be doing everybody else's stuff. Don't be reaching. Don't be doing the most for everybody else, or, oh, I can handle it. Yeah, I could do it. Yeah, that's cool and all for a while. But after a while, people are going to take advantage of you. And you might have noticed this in your personal life. Because for a lot of you guys, I'm just using it as like a metaphor, or using an example to show you that this applies to your life personally or professionally to you, and however it applies to you in your current situation. So take what resonates from that. But that's what I'm getting. Okay, there's some type of loyalty here. The lines are blurred. You're going to have to make things clear. You're going to have to clear it up. Okay, so clock it. This is your message around career, finances, your relationship to money, honey, however it applies. All right. All right, sir. Let's say, moving on. By the way, Pisces, you're loyal AF to what it is that you love. Let me make that clear. You're loyal AF to what it is that you love, okay? So whatever it is that you're most passionate about, you're naturally going to adore it, love it, go hard for it, ride for it. So continue to do that, okay? Confidence is your key to success. Yep, there goes that passion. I told you, you're loyal to what you love, your passions. What you're passionate about, career, finances, and relationships money-wise. It says confidence is your key to success. Continue in that energy, but don't let people take advantage of this energy. Because as cute as you can be and fluffy as you can be as the lion and king and queen of the jungle, you could also be ferocious. You could be a ferocious beast and ready to you know, attack the prey, right? So we love lions. They look nice and fluffy and stuff like that. You be seeing lion wranglers and people, here goes my pet lion. And next thing you know, you hear next week they dead. You know what I'm saying? They unalived. Because you're still, you cute and you're loyal and you got your ish going for you, but don't let somebody cross you the wrong way. Okay? You're going to have to let people know that you can get like that. Okay? And that may be a foreign territory for you. That may be a thing that you are still learning, or that you have learned recently. For some of you guys, you got that down packed. But like I said, the whole point of this message is to continue with that confidence, or learn that confidence. That's your key to success, okay? You are the duality. So you have to have, you are the two koi fish and the duality. So you have to have loyalty here, but also respect here too. And sometimes when we got to check people, that's part of respect, okay? It's like, respect me. We have luck on your side. Yeah, you're going to be prosperous and abundant, but I feel like your lesson in life right now, when it comes to your career and finances and your passions, whether you work for yourself or you work for someone else, like another company or brand, Spirit is saying your lesson here is to learn how to continue to be, or learn how to be this, what I'm about to say. Part of your lesson was to learn how to stand on business, but to also be a companion for everybody else. Like, it's like being a manager. Like, you got employees beneath you that you manage, and you're cool and all with them, but at the same time, they know not to mess with you because you created a line. Like, yeah, we could be cool, but I'm still your manager. We could be cool, but you still report to me. We could be friends, you know, companionship or like some cool energy here, but don't get it twisted. Don't try to take advantage of me because I will fire your ASS. You feel me? So it's like you still stand on business here. You had to learn how to do that. That's the duality. Because Pisces, you might have been moving around trying to be loyal to everybody and happy-go-lucky and be nice to everybody. But that's why it got you where you're at. And that's why this lesson had to be learned. Because when you get to this prosperity over here where luck is on your side and you have a lot of blessings coming in because you're blessed and highly favored, ashe, and so it is, and as you should be. Spirit is saying a lot of these new beginnings are going to require you standing on business and showing other people how to respect you. Okay, so the end of a tough cycle approaches. So this was your cycle. You have closed out the karmic cycle of being too nice or doing too much for the collective. And now you're going to do what it is that you came to do. That's to contribute with respect and responsibility and compassion and love and happiness and joy and be everybody's friend and all that good stuff, high kicking and stuff like that. But it's also, in the same token, you standing on business. So don't mess. Don't mess with the best because the best don't mess, don't fool. Okay? So that's what it's giving. Don't fool. Yeah, you're not going to be messing with foolish people. We have here communication is key. You're going to have to communicate, or you're learning this communication, or you already did. This leads you to your prosperity. For some of you guys, you already achieved this, what I've been talking about. And you're receiving good news. Gemini energy is here. You're receiving good news because we have Sagittarius here along with the Gemini energy. So your communication is on point. You see it? Boom. It's hitting communication. So whatever you were aiming your target with when it came to your talent, skills, and abilities, hopes, dreams, and wishes, your life goals around career and finances, you're about to land on some type of good news that's going to create a lot of prosperity and abundance for you because you already closed out the cycle of trying to learn how to stand on business and also be the nice guy or the nice gal. Okay. That's what a good leader is. Okay. So you're learning how to become a good leader of your own profession. Okay. So I'm seeing a lot of prosperity here, a lot of opportunities coming into you for luck. I mean, for money. You almost feel lucky, but it's just because you're highly blessed. Okay. So definitely send up that energy of gratitude. You already know. Keep God first. All right. We have here new moon in Gemini. So that speaks of a new way you're communicating, but also new good news coming in for you, for opportunities opening up for you. As soon as you start living in your authenticity and speaking your truth, because Geminis are the sword of truth, so to speak. They have a sharp tongue. So there's something about as soon as you start speaking your truth, yeah, you're compassionate, but also you're this truth energy. You could have Sagittarius or Gemini in your rising or moon placement or your Mercury placement. But there's something here that you're going to be effortlessly smooth communicating. And people are just going to be like, oh, okay, Pisces moving like this. Well, we're going to have to move like this now. We just going to have to adjust. And if we don't, we're going to get cut out. Yeah, because this Gemini energy don't play. You guys could have Leo in your chart as well. We have here overspending. Overspent time and resign and retire is in the reverse. You overspent your time and energy with certain people or a particular workplace or a particular position. It's expired. You overspent your time. They overspent their time with you. It leads to unexpected income when you go towards something new. When you leave these people behind or this workplace behind or you go for the new. We have creativity in the reverse. For some of you guys, it doesn't have to do with creativity right now. It has everything to do with how it is that you're communicating to others and how you receive others and how you create healthy boundaries. So your creativity is already achieved. You already know how to do that, or you've already been there. So it's not about that that's going to give you this unexpected income. It's about how you communicate with where it is and who it is you overspent your time with, because it's time to resign and retire from that. It's time to go. You know what I'm saying? It's time to level up. So I'm seeing a level up here in your money, your finances, your career. You could have your own business. You could have investments that pop off. This investment, this little graph chart right here, it could be your own business. It could be your own money. It could be something that you invested in online as far as your own company. Or this could be, what is that called? Bitcoin or something like that. Exchange, Forex, trading. I don't know. Whatever y'all do. Whatever that is. But we have that energy coming through. And then also, I don't know, maybe you have stocks that start to go well. I was predicting a lot of stocks that were going to start going really well. I predicted that at the end of 2024. If you want to look at my old career readings, I predicted that at the end of 2024 in some zodiac signs. I don't know if it was for yours. I can't remember. But what I can say is that something around stocks is going to go really well. A lot of regular citizens are about to be the new millionaire rich people. I have been channeling that for hella long. And if you guys are my OGs, you know. If you're a newbie, that's okay. You don't got to rewatch the readings, but I'll tell you right now. When it starts playing out in 2025 into 2026, you're going to be like, oh, OGB, the real deal. Okay, you're going to know what I'm talking about. All right, but with that being said, that is going to be your reading, Pisces. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. Thank you so much for being here, for being patient for your reading. All right, hopefully that you got the advice, clarity, and guidance you needed. Now we're moving forward to Cancers. We need the answers. Where are my Cancers at? Shout out to my Cancer Gang Baddies and Zaddies up in the building. I'm going to clear out the cards so we can tap into your energy. If you guys are new here, please give it a like and subscribe. If you guys are OG coming back, thank you so much for your subscribe. Now all you got to do is like all my videos. Whether you resonate with them or not, like it up so it can circulate, percolate in the platform, and so other people could get their messages too. Okay? Don't be gatekeeping. We be vibing. Share it up. Okay? So with that energy of Cancer, hey Cancer, who's coming into the room who's a Cancer? Let me find out. Cynthia, you said it definitely applies. I know that's right. You claim this? Yes, Miss Gray. CF said clock it. Dee, welcome in. All right, let's get it. What do we have here? 222 energy in the chat. What do we have here? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Let's get it. What do we have here when it comes to career finances, your relationship to money, honey, for my Cancer Gang Baddies and Zaddies? Ashe, and so it is. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. Any monitoring spirits in the chat will be removed. Their energy is sent back to them, blessed and transmuted. Their energy is sent back to them, blessed and transmuted. Their energy, any monitoring spirit energy in the room, is being sent back to them, blessed and transmuted of the highest white light, Ashe, and so it is. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Any low vibrational negative energies or entities are commanded to leave by my higher forces of love and light, Ashe, and so it is. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. God is within her. She shall not fall. Will not, will never. So whoever's in the building, clock it. All right, so with that being said, let's get into my Cancers. We need the answers. What do we have here for my Cancers? Career finances, your relationships, and money. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Cancers? What do we have here for my Cancers? We have here Turtle. Wow. Very calm. Slow and steady when the race energy was here or is here right now. You can feel like it was or is. It says here, the Turtle Wisdom. I've never got this card before. This is kind of, maybe I got it once, but I think I got it for personal reads. I never got it in the live stream before for a collective read. So this is interesting for my Cancers as a collective. Oh, let's do your Krabby Crabs. My Krabby Crabs in the building. For the OGs who know, you know. It's an ASMR movement. It's an ASMR movement. Okay, let's see. What do we have here for my turtle? It says here, the Turtle Wisdom teaches us about walking our path in peace and sticking to it with determination and serenity. You may be encountered or encouraged to take a break from your busy life and look around. Wow. Or look around within you for more grounded, long-lasting solutions. Wow. Did y'all see a turtle recently? For some of you guys, you've seen a turtle recently. It could be on somebody's t-shirt, on somebody's charm of their jewelry, or in real life. You saw a real life turtle crawling in the backyard or something. You guys are moving to something that you're going to be sticking with. It's going to give you peace, serenity, and prosperity. The turtle represents prosperity. If you've seen a turtle, you are very prosperous, Cancer. Very much. It teaches you about walking in your path of peace and sticking to it with determination and serenity. That is a large message within itself. It also says you may be encouraged to take a break from your busy life and look around you or within you for more grounded, long-lasting solutions. So you might be taking a little breakity break, or you did, and you got back centered. You found your calm. And when it comes to career and finances, now you're able to move again in the way that you want to move. So you might have took a pause, and you might feel behind with certain things when it comes to your career goals or your life goals or like finances. But Spirit is saying, we're up and moving again. So don't worry about that. You're not behind. You're right on time. Ashe, Ashe. You're not behind. You're right on time. You're embarking on long-lasting solutions or resolutions here that are going to lead you to your prosperity, your stability. You could have Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn in your chart. I am seeing something about the earth sign coming through, so I don't know if that's for you, Cancer, but you could be a like Taurus in your rising or a Capricorn in your moon or something like that. So take it how it resonates. Virgo in your Venus or your Jupiter or your Mercury or something. I don't know. It makes me feel like you're intentional about everything and you look at the details as well. Because as you can see here, the turtle, they could have drew this turtle any other way on this card, but they drew it with the details on it of their shell with all those little lines. It's all these little lines on their shell. You're taking everything you learned from every timeline that you've ever lived, from any timeline you ever timeline jumped within your lifetime and this lifetime too. You're taking all of that. Everything that you learn is so ancient. It's so could be tied to your ancestors, but it's so indigenous to you. It means a lot to you. You're emotionally attached to your background, your culture, your indigenous nature, or your authentic talent, skill, or ability. Take it as it resonates, one or the other or both. That's what I'm getting here. Let's see what this is talking about. This is nice. You got a long-lasting, this is giving legacy energy. Like you have long-lasting success or money. You had to take a step back because of your busy life to get grounded, but you're about to be picking this back up again. There's some type of determination and some serene determination. Determination can come off a little bit fiery and like aggressive, but you're doing this very serene. And I see that making a lot of sense because you guys are the water sign. Serene, serenity means peace, harmony, balance, water, clarity, serenity. It's very smooth and calm. The waters could be. And I'm seeing this turtle. This turtle is on the way into the ocean. Because turtles take a while to hatch and crack open from the shell, from their egg shell on the beach. And they take a while to like figure out how to walk again because they're really tiny. There are a bunch of little baby turtles everywhere. I'm seeing a bunch of baby turtles on the sand. They just cracked open. They're like, where's the water? But when they figure out where the water is, they start going towards the water very quickly. But it's so calm and exciting of a thing. I feel like that's how you're entering a new chapter of your life when it comes to your career and finances. It's like, given that vision or that metaphor I was coming up with, that example is really, really nice. It's kind of a metaphor for your life or what your chapter in 2025 going forward is going to be. There's a calm excitement. There's a calmness to sticking to something and being determined, but you're peaceful with it. Instead of being chaotic and worried all the time, you're peaceful with it now. It's like you've been here before. It's creating longevity. It's creating a legacy. Something you do is going to create a legacy. Yeah, we have to take action here. You see what I mean? We have Aries. You could have Aries in your chart. You have a lot more water and earth in your chart and possibly a little bit of fire sign, but you have more water and earth in your chart as a Cancer. And so I'm seeing that you're going to be more serene about this. Or you could be more serene about this new chapter in an earth or water sign month. Because I'm getting maybe in the air sign or fire sign months, it's not as calm, but you handle things very calmly still. If it's not the word calm for you, it's the word peace. You handle things more peacefully. Your energy is really cool right now. It's coming in cool. Like the collective messages I'm getting for Cancer is coming in real cool. Like smooth. Like you real cool. You the cool kid on the block. You ever notice the kid that is the cool kid out of the kid group? You're the cool kid on the block. You're doing something real cool. And everybody's watching you do it too. This could be in a workplace or this could be your own business. Yeah, confidence is your key to success. More fire energy. There's something about Aries. Between Aries season. When's Aries season? Why do I feel like that's April or end of March into April? I said it before, but I wasn't sure. But anyways, educated guess. Whenever Aries season is and Leo season is, August energy. Between Aries season of March and April into August and September, Leo energy. There's something in this time that's significant for you. There's a lot that you gained about your past that taught you a lot of wisdom about your future. You are about to be using everything that you learned right now. You're in the future. So right now, it starts. This has a lot to do with your manifestations or your vision board or something you did. Yep, it was the practical plan that you created. See, Taurus energy. I kept saying you have earth sign energy in your chart. This is at a completion. It's the full moon. And you got two new moons here. So we have new moon in Leo, new moon in Aries. Speaks of new beginnings and the way you're taking action with new confidence. This new version of yourself or new opportunities coming towards you. And you plan for this. So you're wrapping up the plans. It's wrapped up. Or the waiting is being wrapped up. It's like you're that turtle that figured out the ocean is right here and the sand is right here. And you're about to go swimming. Peacefully in your abundance of the ocean, of the opportunities, of whatever's there for you. This is your honey that's leading to money. Okay, so clock it. Very beautiful energy. The way that your reading is coming through is also poetic. Very poetic. Wow, Virgo energy. I said that. You are good enough. This is what you're wrapping up to, feeling like you're not good enough. Or feeling like your hard work or something isn't recognized. So you could get recognized in a workplace, or you could be unemployed expecting new work. You're going to get that. You could be thinking that your resume or your application is getting overlooked, but that was for those clowns. That wasn't for you to be in. So if you felt like you got rejected from something, that was redirection for you to be in the right room at the right time. You wasn't meant for that workplace. Because I'm telling you right now, if you would have worked in that workplace, you wouldn't have been getting the turtle card. You would have been feeling a lot more chaotic still. It would have been a new environment with the same problems, the same toxic environment, the same toxic energy, the same toxic people in different ways, with a different workplace and a different role and position and a different brand or company you work for. It's the same problem, different environment. Spirit said that rejection is leading you into a redirection somewhere. So don't sweat it. Don't get in your emotions where you don't think you're good enough. Spirit knows what you're good for, and that's why they don't just let any opportunity come towards you. That's why they don't let any workplace offer you a position. It's not going to be anything. It's going to be what you need and what Spirit knows you're good enough for or you deserve. So we have here, you are good enough. You're starting to realize your worth. or that you already wrapped that up. You wrapped up your doubts and your insecurities to be more confident. Confidence is your key to success. Now when you walk into an interview, for those of you who are unemployed, you're going to walk in with your chin a little higher. You're going to walk in knowing that you wear the crown, knowing that you can take up space in the room and that's okay to do that. Knowing that you playing small doesn't serve the world. You're going to shine your light. Shine bright like a diamond. Okay, period. So let's get one more last message for my Cancers, and then we'll move on to Virgos. This is a nice message. I'm feeling very relaxed in your energy. Like, this is a relaxed abundance. You know how, like, when you get, like, an opportunity and you get so excited, but then it also makes you really anxious and you have so much anxiety and you're like, oh my God, I gotta do so much stuff now. And now I'm all overwhelmed with these responsibilities, but I'm excited. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm abundant. Like, it's not like that. It's not like that. You're abundant and it's very serene, like smooth. You the cool kid on the block, handling your abundance and your tasks ahead. It's because this internal silent confidence that you achieved. You realize who the F you are. You realize your worth. Full moon and Virgo energy right here. We have here a lot of cards, child. I'm just going to run through these. We have here competition, creativity, benefits. Ooh, employee benefits. Resign and retire. We're hiring. You see what I'm saying? For those of you who applied for a workplace because you want to retire from another one, you're going to receive that new opportunity. Okay? But you're receiving something with bountiful blessings of employee benefits. You're not just receiving any old workplace. Because, child, if you wanted to work anywhere, then you could have just worked at McDonald's, flipping burgers. Don't take every opportunity because not every opportunity is for you. And that's what Spirit is trying to teach you because you're worthy of more. And so Spirit is saying, yeah, this creativity is going to spark or ignite other people to see you as competition. But I feel like it's healthy competition. I feel like it's banter. It's abundance. It's this benefit, employee benefit that you receive. Because you know what it is that you're worth. You know what it is. You know what it was when you signed up. So anybody of the past who's micromanaging you or workplaces that you worked at like that, that's all about to dissipate. For some of you guys, you moving up in the workplace. So this could be a new role that you're playing in the workplace or you're offered. And there could have been a lot of competition around this role. Maybe people had to hire, maybe people who were applying to be hired internally. Everybody was talking about this position. You're the one who gets it. It leaves everybody else to feel like they want to retire because they feel like they're not being seen. But it's time for Cancer to shine. It's not everybody's time right now. We have new assets here. Car, house, more money, materialistic things in a way because you did something spiritually. Our inner abundance always turns out to be our outside abundance. Just remember that. We got to handle ourselves internally abundantly so we can have this materialistic gain outside of ourselves. Because God don't care about money. God don't care about materialistic things. That's what man cares about because that's what man made. However, when God is recognizing that you're working on your soul journey and you're working on yourself to recognize your worth and who you are and how you're part of God's source creator as well and how you are being self-aware of yourself and doing everything that it is that you need to do to create better for yourself internally on a spiritual level, that's rewarded in monetary gain. The universe will recognize that, will reward that. Because your energy within is what attracts this. And so that's the reward. You see what I'm saying? So A plus B equals C. Your spirituality and how you get right with yourself equals your abundance. You know what I'm saying? And then you get to see your blessings. Okay? So that's what I have for my Cancers. I thought I was channeling more. I got really quiet just for a second because I was just like staring at myself, shuffling these cards. I was like, was there anything else that I needed to tell them? They said, no, that's it. So Cancer, that's going to be your reading. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. All right. Hopefully you gained a lot of clarity, advice, and guidance in that reading. Thank you for sticking around for your message. With that being said, give it a like and subscribe here. Don't forget, y'all, and visit my website, www.OracleGangBaddie.com. I have a lot going on over there. I have a lot of sales. I got a new apparel drop. Yeah, it's lit. So go check it out. I updated my site and everything. So all the links are updated. Everything. Nothing's broken over there. So yeah, clock it. She's been up. She's been working hard. I've been working overtime. Whatever. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Virgo? Shout out to the gang. What do we have for my Virgo gang baddies and Zadies up in the building? Sagittarius and Taurus, thank you for being patient. We're going to get into your reading shortly after Virgo. So if you want to leave, come back, grab a snack, grab whatever you're sipping on, enjoy the show. Until then, you're more than welcome to. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. I hope everybody's having a good work day, by the way. Whatever you're doing, I hope your day is productive and abundant, okay? Wherever you're at in the world. All right, let's see. What do we have here for my Virgo gang? Virgo gang in the building. What do we have for my Virgo gang baddies and Zadies up in the building? What do we have for my Virgos when it comes to career, finances, their relationships, and money, their spirituality, their life purpose, all the etc. and all the above? Anything you want them to know right now in their life spirit. Thank you for more honey to get to that more money. Okay, period. Woo! There it is. Whoop. There it is. Whoop. There it is. Whoop. There it is. Whoop. There it is. I really want to play that song now. Look, listen to me. I don't even think I got to do a whole reading for you, Virgo, but I'm going to do it. But I don't think I have to do it. You feel me? This one card speaks for itself, and it says the title in it. It sums up the title to this reading. It says more honey, more opportunities, more money, more materialistic gain. Okay? No problem. You don't have no problems doing this. You have no problems, attracting this because you got right with God. And because you got right with God, you know what I'm saying? Your internal self, your spirituality, because you applied yourself, because you're doing the work, it shows up externally outside of yourself in a tangible way because God knows you have to survive. You know what I'm saying? So you're going to get blessed with money and opportunities to make money and all that good stuff. So that's what it's giving. We have here Ladybug, Lady Luck. Okay, so we have here, you're blessed and highly favored. You could be seeing a lot of ladybugs. Or you could have seen a ladybug in real life recently. It says here, your goals are about to manifest in remarkable ways. Dreams are coming to fruition. Stop and enjoy this moment. It is important to let things flow at their natural pace. Rest assured that in due course of time, your wishes will come true. Wow. You see this? We be vibing. We be vibing, okay? This is speaking of your blessings and how you're blessed and highly favored and how you are never forgotten about. Period. I know that's right. Clock it. Spirits, that your goals are about to manifest in remarkable mother effing ways, okay? Period. Your dreams are coming to fruition. You about to eat, okay? Stop and enjoy this moment. Be in the present moment, child. Count your blessings. Have the attitude of gratitude because it is important to let these things flow at their natural pace. So don't rush this process. Be patient. Know that it's coming when it needs to come and in the divine timing that it needs to come in. Because in due course of time, you are going to receive these blessings. These wishes and all that stuff that you had goals and achievements for is coming true. It's already in the now. It's coming true. It's already done. It is done. It is done. It is done. Ashe, and so it is. So for my Virgos, whatever you've been working hard at, whatever you've been blood, sweat, money, tears over, okay? Take it how it resonates. You are going to receive whatever it is that you've been applying to yourself and very passionate about. Okay? You've been applying yourself to certain opportunities, a certain workplace, a certain job, a certain position, a certain platform, you know, a certain whatever. Fill in the blank. I don't know your business. We're talking to a whole group of Virgos. So it's whatever it is for you, my loves. But it's definitely giving the ladybug energy. And this is the best card out of the Oracle deck, by the way. Okay? So the first card out to be the best card on your spread, it's the most powerful. Okay? It seems like you hold a lot of power, Virgo. You about to be prosperous. Like this year. Like that long-term goal that you wanted for so long is about to happen this year. I'm not talking about your short-term goals. I'm not talking about the little milestones. We celebrated those small wins. It was cute or whatever. They had their moment. We let them shine. It had its thing. But we're talking about longevity now. We're talking about the long-term goal. We're talking about that big purr energy, okay? Big purr. All right, so I'm getting that you secure the bag. It's the cur. I'm getting that, you know, you're in your big purpose energy. You're finally living it out. Where something that you thought was gonna take 5 years doesn't take any more years. It's this year. It's 2025. What are you talking about? It's the year of the 9. It's everything that you wanted happening for you in the now. Wow. Powerful message coming in for my Virgos. Not gonna be for all, but definitely for those of you who need to hear it, who will definitely see it play out. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, it's just going crazy. The messages is going crazy. We have here on the bottom of the deck, it says, show the world the real you, full moon in Aquarius. Yeah, you've been on this journey of being your authentic self, speaking your truth, living your truth, walking your truth, talking your truth. You've been your authentic self. You've been pouring into yourself, self-loving, self-caring, on your spiritual-ish, praying, staying strapped up in all senses of the prayer word. The word prayer, meditation can mean a lot to you. Journaling, manifesting, vision boards can mean a lot to you. But this authenticity that you've been pouring back into the collective, back into a contribution to your workplace or to your passions, to the world, to an audience, whatever it is for you, is about to be rewarded. We have the full moon in Aquarius. It says it's wrapping it up. Wrapping it up. Because you showed the world the real you, this is why you receive. People don't understand. In order to receive, you have to be authentic. Okay? You can fake the funk as long as you want, but everything that it is that you created off of a fake energy is going to have an expiration date. Anything that was ever off of authenticity is going to be longevitous. It's going to be legacy energy. It's going to be long time, long term. It's gonna give you everlasting life. You feel me? So a lot of people be trying to take shortcuts to get their quick success, and they could be all cute and have their quick success for the moment. But just remember, that's for the moment. That's just a moment. And that moment will come to pass. So we have here, you worked hard and you did it the right way. You did it in the way that Spirit is saying that you are going to receive it. The same way you did it. What you put out is what you get back. The same way you were authentic to your goals and you did what it is that you needed to do is the same way you're going to receive for you. Spirit says we're going to be true to you, authentic to you. We're going to give you authentic opportunities. We're going to give you that real-ish, that real abundance, internally and externally. Everlasting life is what you have, boo. So that's what we have here. Confidence is your key to success. The new beginning is this confidence. This success is your new beginning because you were confident. We have a new moon in Gemini. It speaks of good news coming towards you. It's the communication is key card. Because you communicated between you and God and the universe and even your employer and other people or whatever it is that you needed to, speak on and be verbal about when it came to your goals, your talents, your skills, your abilities, your everything. That's all coming towards you in good news and opportunities elsewhere, or a solidified thing. I'm getting that somebody is going to, there's somebody significant closest to you, or someone who will be coming in who will soon be a very close person to you, who is going to give you an opportunity to level up. And confidence will be your key to success, and so will you accepting this offer. Communicating that, yes, you're going to take this offer, to lock it in. Okay? Pure, thank you for the 10. I appreciate you for the super chat. I actually don't do like other readers, I don't do the live stream readings, but I'll take the super chat. Thank you so much. But if you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. Down in the description box below is the way you're able to book a personal reading with me. Okay, so if you would like to book a personal reading, they are on sale for the love readings if you're looking for love, and if you're looking for the year ahead, 2025 reading is on sale as well. So go check it out. It's at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. The link is in the description box below. All right, but thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. With that said, getting back to Virgo's energy, it says your dreams need a practical plan. Full moon in Taurus. Okay. You may have planned things to go a particular way, and they went that way. Virgos, you don't miss. When you say you're going to do something, you do it. When you say you're going to play something out, you play it out. When you say you're going to apply yourself to something, you apply yourself to it. And you put all of your energy and all of your detail and your time, and you put quality into it, okay? Not quantity, quality, okay? You put consistent quality into it. And so this is all wrapping up because it's the full moon in Taurus. You could have Taurus, Gemini, Leo, or Aquarius in your chart, highly aspected. But this is talking about it's your season now. And you are wrapping it up when it comes to having these certain plans. Everything is going as planned. No, everything is done. There is no more plans. Like, it's done. The next thing is maybe the new set of plans or the new chapter of plans in a new way, in this new opportunity, this new energy, this new role that you're playing in life. But Spirit is giving me, like, there is no planning to hit goals. You've already hit it. It's done. It is done. They keep telling me it is done. It is done. It is done. I don't know something about that. I don't know if you've seen those words recently on like a t-shirt or on a mug or something. Maybe you heard it in a TV show. Maybe you heard it in a manifestation or a meditation, sound or a frequency guided meditation ritual thing, whatever you do. Or maybe you guys go to church. Maybe you heard the pastor or somebody say it. It is done. You hear me? Do you hear me? Okay. So all this planning for the future and stuff like that, you can make the vision boards over again and all that stuff you want, but Spirit already said it's done. Okay. You're blessed and highly favored. This is already happening. Okay. This already happened. So it says here, it's important to allow things to flow at their natural pace. You see what I'm saying? I'm getting your angels and your ancestors agreeing and saying, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Feel that. Like, let me stop. Yeah, yeah. Shut up all. I don't really care what people say. I don't really watch what them I do. Still, I gotta stick to my work like glue. And you know what I'm saying? Like, you sticking to something like glue. These are lyrics that you could resonate with in the Sean Paul song. I didn't even try to channel that, but we clairaudient over here too, okay, honey? I got a lot of talent, skills, gifts, and abilities, okay? Clock it. But there could be a Sean Paul song here coming through for the reason of you maybe resonating with certain lyrics that have to do with your career, finances, your relationship to money, your talent, skills, and abilities. Whether you have your own business or work for someone else, there's just something here saying that you stuck to something, and you stick to something like glue, so much so, and you don't be watching what other people do. You don't be paying attention to the clout or to the extra competition, air quotes competition. They can't compete where they don't compare, first of all. And second of all, there is no such thing as competition. Everybody's in competition with themselves. But Virgo, you know that. And so your intuition and your knowing of what it is that you're going to gain, it's important for you to know that it's meant for you to be continuous in this energy. Like, you're not doing anything wrong. You're doing everything right. You are not not on the right path. You are on the right path. And it didn't matter if that path was full of challenges or blockages or if it was smooth. You were always on the right path. Spirit is saying they like the decisions that you made. Your angels and ancestors are saying, yeah, 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 yeah. They're saying, yeah, yeah. Yo, this is crazy. We got payday here. So this is the most prosperous card. This is a money card here, talking about prosperity. And what do we talk about when we talk about luck or blessings? Prosperity. So it's interesting how you keep getting this repeating message here. You're going to get good news and prosperity. You're going to get something locked in. Yeah, yeah. Feel it. You're going to have to feel this. Feel it out. You're going to have opportunity coming towards you. It could be a option of maybe you're shopping for opportunities. There could be multiple things that are presented to you. I can get you this could be up to 7, something about the number 7, because with the luck, the luckiest number is lucky number 7, right? So something about the number 7, you could have been seeing repeating 7s, 777, 77, or a 7 somewhere. But I'm seeing you're going to be able to be prosperous from home. You could work from home. You don't have to work from home, but you could. For some of you, you get an opportunity to work from home. For some of you guys, you have your own business. It flourishes from the comfort of your own home. You're able to manage it online or to create products or goods or services that you provide online from home. For some of you guys, you get to live a soft life. You get to just be at home more often, maybe with your pet. You could have a dog. I'm getting somebody feeling so laxed in 2025 after working so hard. And you deserve that, Virgo. So shout out to you if that's you. Shout out to the gang. That is your message. Thank you, Virgos, for allowing me to tap into your energy. Let's move on to Sag. Shout out to the gang. That was an easy read. I didn't even have to pull that many cards. It spoke for itself. Child, this is amazing. Anyways, go check out my new t-shirt, you guys. My new t-shirt dropped. Like the video, subscribe. But before you go, drop down in that description box below. I have the link to my new t-shirt, okay? It says, if God said you can't get in the club, you can't get in. Okay? That's what it says. And I explain why that's a thing in the description of that product. So if you go to that t-shirt, I explain what that means, okay? On a deeper level. But with that being said, I will see you guys next time, Virgo. Okay, let's get into my Sag gang baddies and zadies up in the building. Sagittarius, welcome into the room, my bow and arrow babies. Drop your bow and arrow signs down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let me know. Because we be vibing. Are we on target? Are we on point today? I feel like we're on point today. Because for some of my Sagittariuses, y'all was cross-watching for other placements, other sign placements in your chart, and it was hitting. Is it hitting? All right, let's get it. You have soft girl life on your vision board. Nicole, I love that for you. Yes. Yes, honey. We claim that for all my soft life girls. For all my edgy ones who want a soft life. Because for some of y'all, y'all been living the rough life. It's the hard knock life for us. Y'all have been living the hard knock, the rough, edgy lifestyle. For some of y'all, y'all could live in an edgy place or in the city. Maybe you a city girl. You want to live the soft life. You finna have all of that, okay, honey? So clock it. Nicole put in the chat. She put it on her vision board. So that's about to come to fruition, honey. This year, 2025 energy. You came into my room. We don't tell no lies, okay? We on point today, every day. What do we have for my Sagittarius? Shout out to my Sag gang baddies and zitties. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. Ooh. All right, what do we have here for my Sag? Let's get it. Ooh, okay, let's get it. Spider. Ooh, who else got this? I remember the spider and the snake at the same time came out for a zodiac sign earlier. I can't remember for who it was. I think it was for Scorpio or Aries. It was one of these over here in the first column. Anyways, check it out if you want to cross watch for a different placement in your chart. But I am seeing Sagittarius, you are getting the spider. So you're getting one of these two that I seen earlier in someone else's read or the other zodiac's read. And it spoke about manifestations and how you create your own reality. Like a spider creates their own web, and it's prosperous for them because it traps, you know, insects You know, it traps something that they could eat and be it's abundance. Okay, so it's something that they could survive on. Okay, their abundance, and it's also beautiful to look at. It's an intricate web, but it's beautiful. So there's something that you're weaving. You're weaving a web in your life. Okay, what you see before you are the results of your thoughts. So whatever it is that you weaved up into this point, positive or negative, that is the web that you weaved in your life. It's the results of your thoughts. So be careful what you're thinking about, okay? Be careful what you put more time and attention to think about. Sometimes we tend to get distracted and we doom scroll in one genre. The genre could be not having. And so we're doom scrolling on people who have things that we envy or we want, or, you know, it's not coming from a good place. It's coming from a place of lack or insecurity, or why do they have that? So Sagittarius, clock it. If you find yourself doing that, hurry up and get out of that rabbit hole of a doom scroll. Hurry up and get out of that thought process if it's just a thought process and you're not doom scrolling. Okay? Be more self-aware of your thoughts, because what you manifest could be more lack. Now, for others of you who manifest good things in your life, you know that you are a master manifester. Clock is Sagittarius. For some of you guys watching, you know you're a master manifester. So the things that you think positively about, even if it is just for like a cute little 2 minutes or a minute, and you're just having like this vision about it, or maybe you're talking about it with somebody in person or on the phone, or you say it and it literally happens at some point within that 7 days that you said or talked about something amazing that you wanted in your life to enter your life. It could be a person, place, a thing. It could be a money opportunity. It could be, you know, you getting a new job or something like that. It could be anything. But whatever it is for you, I'm seeing that this is your sign right now, that you are actively in the energy right now, Sagittarius, in 2025. You are actively in the energy of weaving and creating your own reality based off of your thoughts. So be careful, okay? Be self-aware, but also intentionally create, right? So we have here, it is your current reality that does not, if your current reality does not suit you, then it is your current reality where it is time to make changes through conscious manifestation. Your energy can bring all you desire. Okay, so your energy has ability to bring all you desire. And like I said, your energy are your thoughts. Okay. If you guys didn't know you can masterly manifest, Sagittarius, you have the ability to do that. There's something special about Sagittarius' energy I've yet to figure out on an energetic level. So I can't quite put it into words or explain it or define it, but Sagittarius are very good. I've even seen it in my personal life with my friends. Sagittarius just have something about them where they're really good at manifesting. They could literally be doing nothing for months and have manifested 4 big opportunities for themselves in career and finances or relationships and money. And they could have done nothing but sit around all day, maybe worked 1 day, and then sat around for 3 more weeks and maybe worked 2 days. And they just all of a sudden get like 15 opportunities. And I'm like, huh? They're connected. So if you don't know you have this ability, you do. But it's through your intention and through your intentional thought, which is how you do this. Because for some of you guys, you might be like sitting on the back burner with something, and you're intentionally putting a lot of thought into, man, I'm still broke, or man, I still don't have, or man, I'm not prosperous, or man, so-and-so has, but you thinking that is making it more. But the Sagittarius is in the group of Sagittarius, I'll be clocking the ones that be thinking about them, thinking really good about themselves, or thinking about, you know what, I could probably do that. You know what, I am going to manifest that. I'm going to take time today to meditate on that. Or I'm going to take time today to pray about that. Or I'm going to take time today to write that down, or do a ritual or something, or a routine. I'm going to take today to fill in the blank, right? To apply themselves some way, spiritually, energetically, or physically, in an intention that's good for them and good for others, right? If it has to do with others, that they're able to get what it is that they ask for, and then a couple little things as well. It's like You get to have the cake and the icing too. You get to have the icing on the cake and the sprinkles too. You get to have the cherries on top. Hell, we'll just throw everything on it. That's what comes with your energy, Sag. I have yet to figure it out, but you have like some type of secret to your manifestation or secret to how you weave the web of your life, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. For some of you guys, you know what I'm talking about, and for others of you, you don't because you've never experienced that before, but I am telling you, you have that ability. So I don't know what it is, but it's a Sagittarius thing, so clock it. It's a Sagittarius thing. Like, no one's gonna know. For a lot of you guys, you do this in love and romance. You attract a lot of people who want to provide for you. You attract a lot of people with money or stability. Or you attract a lot of people who can help you with your own business and help you create stability for yourself, give you opportunities to make more money. You just attract, you're very much of an attractive energy, but also you're the fire sign. So maybe it's just your fire energy. You're the light in the room, so everybody gravitates you towards you naturally. Whether they know you're a fire sign or not, whether they know you're a Sag or not, people gravitate to you naturally. They get trapped in your web. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like a fly. Because if you're good at creating your reality and you're good at weaving whatever it is that you want in life prosperously to you, anybody who's a fly or a moth or anybody else, they get snatched into your energy somehow. It's the web. They get trapped there. They're like, whoa, Sag. And they just come into your world. Sometimes you don't want to attract these people. You really don't. But they come into you. They come into your energy and get stuck on your web anyway. Because it's sticky. Your energy is sticky. Sticky, icky, icky. That song's coming through, the 90s song. Or was it 80s? I don't know. Sticky, icky, icky. All right, what do we have here? For my Sag, what else do we have here? It says conclusions are within reach. Yeah, you're wrapping it up. You know what the conclusion within reach is? This next card, this Taurus energy. It says prosperity lies ahead. Wow. Wow. You said your sister's a Sag and you don't know how she does it. She travels a lot and you're trying to figure out how she gets all this money. She is well connected. Gabrielle, I told you. Gabrielle, you know what? Shout out to Gabrielle in the chat. She an Aquarius. She was part of the Aqua Gang. She stayed in the room. Or she left and come back. But anyways, it doesn't matter. She a real OG. Because we're about to be ending these live stream readings. And we've already been on here for like about 4 hours. Shout out to the OGs. And Gabrielle in the chat. Shout out to Gabrielle. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. So anyways, we have here prosperity lies ahead, new moon in Taurus. And Gabrielle, if you look at the live chat right now, Gabrielle just said something. She said her sister does it. I tell you what. I told you, Sag, you have the ability to do stuff. And people are trying to figure out how you do this. It's because you do it. You're doing it and doing it and doing it well. It's your web. Not only do you attract people to your web, aka your manifestation that you created, the reality that you want is a web. Your vision board is the web. Your words are the web. Your thoughts are the web, right? Things attached to it. So not only people, but opportunities, travel, things like that. Everything gets stuck to that. I don't know how you do it, but it's something that is in your true natural nature. That's why prosperity lies ahead. You will never be broke. Okay, Sag? Hold on. I got to clock a Sag real quick because some of you Sagittarius, y'all don't realize. And some of you guys are just now realizing. But 2025 and before, even before that, there were certain areas of your life that were never actually broke or broken. You may have felt like that in like a split second or for a hot second or for a point or for a doom scroll. But you quickly got out of that because you realized who the F you are. Like that never gets lost. Like you be sitting on the couch doom scrolling and being all sad, and then you're like, man, I gotta get up off this couch. I gotta use the restroom. And then you go towards the restroom and you look in the mirror and you're like, oh wait, I forgot I wear the crown. What was I crying about earlier? Oh yeah, that doesn't exist. Yeah. I wear the crown. What the F? The foot. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it's giving. The foot. You know what I'm saying? Like Clock it. Prosperity lies ahead. You are always going to be prosperous. You're never going to be broke because your energy is not broke. So how are you ever going to be broke tangibly if your energy is not broke? You see what I'm saying? So I see more opportunities coming towards you. So continue to create that web. Okay? With integrity. Don't be creating web of lies and all this negative stuff and deception. Don't be a Decepticon. Spirit says do it the right way. Okay? Manifest the right way. Don't be dabbling in dark energy now. Don't be coming into my room with that either. All right. So we have here a fiery climax approaches. Yeah. There's a completion to something that you want it resolved to, or you are trying to find a solution or a conclusion to. It's within reach. So you're going to have a lot more prosperity. I wouldn't be surprised if it comes around Taurus season, May energy. So you could have Taurus in your chart, or that could just mean that's the season. Between end of April into May, you could be experiencing a lot of prosperity. A lot of things getting stuck to your web all at the same time. I wouldn't be surprised if you have options, because you might have options, and in also different areas of your life. Mostly career and finances, because you're all about your bag. But if you're open to love, it could be options in love too. You probably have a lot of new type of people coming towards you with love offers, or new suitors that you've never met before. Maybe a new type. Maybe you find out you have a new type this year. I don't know. Maybe you got stuck on one type, only then to find out that in 2025, Spirit brought you a few other options, and you're like, hold up, I got a new type. And they might be somebody totally different than your usual expectations. I don't know. You're going to have to come back for the love readings. We're going to have to do your love readings tonight. Sag, come back for the love reads. All right. With that being said, let's get some more messages. You guys can work for yourself, or you can work for someone else. However it is that you resonate with this reading, you guys, give it a like and subscribe to the channel. Leave what doesn't resonate, okay? Take the rest, but leave what doesn't resonate, okay? Thank you, Zaza, for the floating hearts. I appreciate the gifts. Oh, you guys are so cute. You said you and sis are in business with each other. Oh, you said it's a coffee business. She makes coffee, you make baked goods. Oh, that's a good duo. You commented that at 133. 133 is an angel number for Sagittarius, and probably just for you, Gabrielle. Here we go. What do we have here? I got to get off this live stream so I can get back to these personal readings. Zaza just reminded me about how many readings I got booked and I got to get to. Let me get done with these readings, child, because I don't got that much time between now and 6:30. Hold on. Let me hurry up. Hey, Zaza. Thank you for your booking. Oh, Lord. What do we have? We have saving money. Yep. You're going to be saving a lot of money this year, Sag. We have creativity. Yep. You're getting new ideas of creativity. Yep, you're about to have the money tree. See what I mean? Like, the energy doesn't lie. I'm telling you. Whatever it is that you did, give me some. No, I'm just playing. Whatever it is that you did, see? There's a lot of growth in your finances, your business, or you working for someone else. There's a lot of growth here. There's a lot of money. There's a lot of honey money. There's a lot of opportunity leading you to your money. We also have payday here. Performance evaluation. A level up in the workplace, or other people giving you good reviews for a goods, product, or service that you provide. So if you have your own business, then it's that. But if you work for someone else, then it's a level up in that workplace. I'm seeing weekend sale. You could be remarketing, doing marketing strategy, or remarketing yourself, or remarketing your way metaphorically to the universe. Be like, so I want to market my way this way, universe. You get on a phone call with God. You like, so I know I was marketing my way in the way that I didn't give a F about anybody, but I realized how I don't have a love relationship in my life, and I do want to rebrand myself, Spirit. So God, are you there? Do you hear me? Am I on the line? I would like to manifest a person in love and romance. Come back for the love reads, y'all, because why am I channeling this? 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time tonight. Let's see what's in your energy, okay? Anyways, that's going to be the reading for my Sag Gang Baddies and Zaddies. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Moving on. All right, let's get it. What do we have for my Taurus Gang Baddies and Zaddies up in the building? Last reading of the night, or the day of the day. Last reading of the day. Catch me tonight. Catch me tonight. Oh, Lord. Give me strength. My day is booked. Fully booked. Fully booked. Do you understand how many things I have to do? I have so many things on my list. We're already over time with this reading. But it's because the messages were so good. Sometimes when the messages be messaging, I don't be rushing the reading or rushing the live stream. I really don't. I can't help but to channel into another channel, and message on message on message. When the message is messaging, sometimes we go over time. And that goes along with my personal readings. If you want to book a personal reading with me, drop in the description box below, okay? If you're booking a personal reading, or if you already did, you already know. Co-sign it for my other people who have yet to book. If you want to book a personal reading, it's at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. I be going overtime sometimes in those personal readings. Y'all book a 15-minute read. Sometimes it's 20 minutes. Sometimes it's 25. Sometimes the message be messaging in your energy. So it's worth the money and it's worth the time. So if y'all want to book with me, you can book with me. I have a sale going on right now on love readings, and I also have a sale on your 2025 year reading. Okay, so go check it out at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. I got new merch that dropped. It's new apparel. It's just one t-shirt, but it's one of many. Okay, it's the Clock It collection. All right, by my new brand, OGB 144. Okay, so Clock It. We got a new brand of apparel. It's around quotes. So when you wear the t-shirt, you ain't got to say much. Okay, your t-shirt speaks for itself. It clocks it. Okay, for you and other people. All right, the t-shirts are about to be popping. All right, I got ideas on ideas, so don't play with it. Stay with it. Go book a personal reading or go buy yourself some merch. Okay, all right, you guys. And I make everything myself. All the graphics, anything you see here, I make the graphics myself. I make the t-shirts myself. All of the product images that you see, besides minus the models that are modeling my shirt, that's AI. But everything else I create on Canva. I create on Photoshop, y'all. I'll be doing that stuff. Okay, so it takes a lot of time, energy, and stuff. And you already know I'm Virgo moon out here. Okay, I be wanting to do things with quality, not quantity. So I care about the stuff that I put out there. So clock it. Okay, I'm doing things, doing big things, and sometimes it takes a lot more energy and a little extra time, but that's totally fine. But make sure that you over there are taking advantage of it, or at least appreciating it. So go visit the website, even if you're not going to buy something, visit it. Okay, and also like my channel and subscribe if you're new here. And if you're OG coming back, thank you for your subscription. All right, give it a like, whether you resonate with it or not. It really helps the channel grow, and it really helps this video circulate to those who need to hear the message. Now let's get it. What do we have here for my Taurus gang baddies and Aries up in the building? Where are my bulls in the chat? Where are my bulls in the chat? Where are my bulls? Where my bulls at? Where my bulls at? I don't see nobody in the room. How many people we got up in here? It's a low number. I'm not even gonna repeat it because we're not gonna manifest more low numbers. We're only getting 150 people or higher. I claim it. All right, here we go. From here on out, live streams 150 people or more. Period. All right, we locked in. We clocked it. And so it is. What do we have here for my Taurus? I want to see a whole stampede of bulls in the chat if you're able to participate. For some of you guys, I get it. You're still at work or whatever. You can't be in the chat. But for others of you, don't be a monitoring spirit. Comment below. Let me know. You a Taurus up in the building? You ready for the read? Where are my stampede of my bulls in the chat? We have Chatty Chicky, Sharon, Lion. You know, shout out to the gang. Gabrielle, you don't have to book every week for guidance. You could get a membership. Gabrielle, get a membership. It's $14.99 a month. It's cheaper than booking every week for a read. You get a reading every Friday. For those of you who are interested, let me say this before I flip this card over for my Taurus. I know, Taurus, you've been waiting for a long time, but don't worry. This is well worth the listen. So hear me out. Hear me out. Listen. Get the $14.99 monthly membership on my channel. $14.99 a month. You can cancel and rejoin at any time. It don't hurt my feelings. I know we all got budgets and stuff like that. Sometimes it, money be money, and sometimes it don't. But $14.99 a month gets you a reading every Friday at 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Every Friday at 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, you will get a reading. Okay? My OGs in the chat know. Sharon knows. Sharon be in the building. All right? But, yeah, you get a 10-minute personal reading. So there goes your weekly read right there. And it's $14.99 a month. And most of the time, when I'm not doing a sale, my regular price for a reading is $25 to $50. So where you would have probably spent $100 every week for a reading, in 1 month, you only spend $14.99. Clock it. The math is mathing. All right. So you get to save money. All right, you guys. So join the membership on YouTube, because that's my Friday night stuff. And we be vibing. It's a whole new vibe over there. It really is. Right, Sharon? Ooh, it really is. I love our vibe over there. Anyways, we got 50 deep over there. We're growing and glowing. So give me a reason. Give me a reason to start capping the live stream lineups for those personal readings early. Mama Ann, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Anyways, the link in the description box below has the membership. The link to the membership. When you're ready. Because I know you get your finances right, honey. Whenever you're ready. But we have here Blue Jay, intuition. But if you want a private reading, I guess the membership wouldn't be a good idea, because the membership is you get a reading in front of everybody. So then everybody kind of knows your tea or your business. So if you don't want everybody to know your business, I understand. So book a personal, yeah, on a regular then. Go ahead. Go on with your bad self. But I put the membership up there for those of you who, you know, don't care if other people are in the room when you get a personal read. So it just depends on your personal preference. But anyways, back to the read, Taurus. We have here Blue Jay. It says intuition. You are encouraged to follow your feelings and intuition. This is a reminder that your personal power is in your own hands and that you are free to take flight at any time if you find yourself in a situation that doesn't suit you anymore. Oh, so this is about leaving people behind and following your intuition to do so? Because not everybody's supposed to go where you're going, honey. Like I said, Spirit gave you wings, okay? Hey, that's fire. Spirit gave you wings. That's fire, because we're talking to the bulls. So I'm hearing like Red Bull give you wings. You get it? So yeah, Spirit gave the bull wings. And so now you could fly. That's that Blue Jay energy. For some of you guys, you really saw a blue bird recently, whether it was a blue jay or not. You might have seen and saw a blue bird. And so seeing this creature or this animal over here is giving like, you're encouraged to follow your feelings and your intuition around. You know what this card reminds me of? My own daggone birds. Hold on. Let me see if they're in the cage, because one of them knows how to get out. Hold on real quick, y'all, because I can't. Sorry, y'all. I'm a paranoid bird mother in the chat. I really do be having to check on them. Because I tape the latch down, because my bird, she has a strong beak and she knows how to open up the latch. So I had to tape it down. And I'm like, I don't know if that tape's going to hold up. It's just Scotch tape. I don't know if it's going to hold up. They're fine. They're not out. But I'm paranoid. I'll be paranoid. Maybe that's you, Taurus. Maybe Taurus, I'm in your energy. You might be paranoid about something. Like you have feelings and intuitions around something, and you're encouraged to follow your feelings and intuition about something when it comes to career, finances, your relationship to money, or your opportunity ahead of you. But you might be paranoid about like the outcome or how this is going to come and enter your life, or how these opportunities are going to show up. So it might be distracting. Like your thoughts might be distracting, but Spirit is saying, don't listen to your thoughts. Listen to your intuition. Your intuition is like a voice that overpowers your thoughts. It's like the loudest answer in the room, or the loudest person in the room. You know, the person, you know, when everything's funny, when you go to a comedy club, or when you high key in at a kickback or a cookout or something like that. Like, you know, the loudest person in the room. You know what I mean? It's that energy. It's the loudest voice in your head that overpowers everybody else's thoughts, laughter, sound, right? All those thoughts in your mind, in your brain, and in your emotions, it's the voice that overpowers that. That's why people call it, I just heard the voice of God. It's usually in your own, the voice of God is in your own voice, okay? The voice of your intuition is in your own voice. You're not going to hear it in some magical, totally different voice than your own speaking voice. You're not going to hear divine's advice and energy in your body or in your thoughts. You're not going to hear it as like Morgan Freeman. You know what I'm saying? It's not about to be all profound like Bruce Almighty. You know what I mean? Like Morgan Freeman's Bruce Almighty moment. I am God. Like, it's not going to be like that. It's going to be in your voice. However you speak on a day-to-day, there's something that's going to overpower a certain emotion or thought here. And that is your intuition. And so follow that feeling. So Spirit is saying, don't be paranoid about what's ahead. Follow the feeling of where you're being led. And follow that with truth. Okay? This is a reminder that your personal power is in your own hands. And that you are free to take flight at any given time. You find yourself in a situation that doesn't suit you anymore. It's time to go. So if you had to let something go or leave someone behind or a person, place, or thing or a workplace behind or whatever it is, let it go. Let it go. Okay? Because Spirit is saying there's something better for you and your intuition knows that. Like there's something deep down where you know this for yourself. For others of you, you already did this. So it's not really your advice. But you are a little nervous about what's ahead. I ain't gonna cap. Like you like, man, 2025 is looking crazy. They got fires. They got snowstorms. Trump is president. Oh no, they're talking about external revenues tax being happening instead of internal revenue tax. Oh my gosh, Elon Musk just made a gesture at on national television. You know what I'm saying? Your mind is like, the words are chaotic. Quiet it down. Spirit is saying, let's focus on you. I'll handle everything else that you can't control, which is everything else around you. You can't control any of that around you. Can you control the people in the White House? No. Your vote barely makes it. You know what I'm saying? So if you can't control that, allow God to handle the things that you can't control. Mother Earth, Mother Nature, or the weather machines. Can you control that? No, you really can't. At this point, we're SOL. So allow God to handle that. Spirit is saying, can we zone back in? Can we focus on you? And so that's what Spirit wants you to realize. You're going to have to let a lot of that situation and things that don't suit you anymore go in the world, but also in your internal world, like the people around you, your small community or your workplace or your environment that you're in, okay? Spirit is saying because the power is in your own hands to take flight, to feel the freedom, to feel the prosperity. Okay, there's prosperity coming in for you. Okay, so let's get into the messages of what this Blue Jay intuition is on a deeper level for my Taurus gang baddies and Zaddies up in the building. Okay, period. So we have here community. So there's something about spiritual divine energy guiding you, but also the support system in and around you. Okay? There is a support system in and around you. That Spirit is saying this is part of where you're being intuitively led. Or led to or led away from, because a lot of these people could be just people that you need to let go of. So it just depends on you. So only you know your situation better than I do. But what I'm channeling is that you're either moving forward from a community of people, like away from, or you're moving towards an opportunity and community of people who are praising that or supporting that, a support system of some sort, okay? So this could be in a workplace, this could be coworkers, this could be a new work opportunity, a new role that you're going to be playing at a new opportunity in business, or this could be within your own business. This could be your own clients and customers. A lot of people are happy to be in your energy and come towards you, okay? We have here poverty. Okay. Poverty is here telling me that for a lot of you guys, you could be walking away from people who have low vibrational mindsets, or you could be walking away from what it is that you felt like you lost. Because for some of you guys, you felt like you lost opportunities here. And that could be something where you might have been let go of a workplace, or you may have had to step down or walk away from a particular workplace or endeavor that you were putting a lot of energy into. It could be that. And Spirit is saying, don't worry. You feel a lack now, or you might have felt a lack then, but it gets better. We have the child card here. So we have 2 children, one that's lost or upset or feeling lost, and one that's happy. You see the canopy in the back, safe, secure, happy, taking a leap of faith with the bunny, feeling like an energy of like a warm blanket, right? Okay. So there's something to say where when one door shuts, another one opens, in lesser terms with these cards, the way that they're coming out. But also there's something to say about growth, because the child card gives a lot of growth. It's the representation of purity. It's the representation of going towards something that you're actually meant for, where it is before that you thought you were meant for. And so you had to let go of something to gain something better. So Spirit is saying you might be holding on to something like a job or workplace or people. And so Spirit is saying, listen, like letting that go, or if you already did, just wait to see what happens next. Because look at this. We have the Lover's card. The Lover's card speaks of communication. It's the sign of Gemini. You could have Gemini in your chart, Taurus, or you could be a Taurus Gemini cusper. But I am seeing here that Spirit is saying you're about to be receiving good news in money and finances, or a new relationship to your money, a new relationship to yourself, a new relationship to your passions, a new relationship to a workplace. And maybe it's a new workplace, a new position, a new role that you're going to be playing. I'm seeing that you're going to be attracting your tribe. I'm also seeing that there's going to be a new group of people, or a new opportunity, or a new work environment that you'll be in for some of you. For others of you, you have an audience. So maybe you're an influencer, or a brand owner, or a business owner, or entrepreneur, or something that you do that is in the public eye of some sort, or in the community. They could see it on social media or something like that. And I'm seeing here that that's going to be prosperous too. There's a lot of new relationships coming towards you from a distance. Okay? Because you are showing up more disciplined, more responsible, or an official person. Here goes the new relationship, courtship. It speaks of new relationship. Okay? So your passions are leading you from this energy of feeling like things are at a distance. They're closing it in. And you're seeing your ships fly. You're saying, oh, certain relationships had to end. I had to abandon those ships to gain a ship that is coming in with prosperity. An actual relationship that creates movement. And so then that could be your purpose, your new workplace. That could be new relationships closest to you, family members, friends, or romantic partners. A business partnership. It could be any of that, but that's more prosperous to you, okay? So I'm seeing here the anchor lifted from the water so that the ship can fly. And ships don't fly, so this is moving quick, okay? Same with that blue jay energy. It's moving quick. So you might have been seeing a lot of birds as a reference, or specifically a blue bird. Blue is the energy of communication. It's the throat chakra. And the bird represents freedom and liberation, okay? To take flight, to take action. Okay, to get to a destination. So there's something to say about like your communication is getting you to a destination, or you will be communicated good news to get you to where you need to be destination wise, your destiny. This is definitely speaking of destiny. You could be finding an eyelash on your clothing, or an eyelash on the table or something, or an eyelash that falls on you. And you remember when you took the eyelash and you put it in between your thumb, and if it transferred, your wish was going to come true. It's just a metaphor as like your dreams, your goals are being met. They're going to come true. Because my Distant Horizons card here is also in the same token, my Hopes, Dreams, and Wishes card. Or at least that's how I take it. So I feel like something that you dreamed about or hoped that would happen in your life is about to happen. You're going to have a new relationship to your money and new relationships of people around you. Or you're going to have, and you're going to have a support system in and around that. It's whatever it is that you do, though. So for a lot of you guys, you're self-employed. For others of you, you're employed by an employer. Okay. What else do we have here for my Taurus? You saw a bluebird line? Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. So let's get the changes here. There's something changing. Beautiful changes too. You could have been seeing a blue butterfly and a blue jay. Something about something's changing and transforming that's going to be much more prosperous. Yep, they're hiring and they're going to hire you. For some of you guys, you're looking for a new work placement. Deadlines, it's over. In reverse, any deadline that you thought you was missing or wasn't hitting, or that you failed at life or at a particular thing, Spirit says that was just redirections for you to get into a new energy or a new environment or to do new things or big things. It's big-ish popping, okay? Little-ish stopping. That's what it's giving. We have entry level here. You could be new to this. You could be true to this. Whatever it is. That's what it's giving, okay? So Spirit is saying this is going to happen. For some of you guys, you may not even have to interview for the job because you may already be somewhere where you're about to get a promotion. You're about to get a performance evaluation. You're about to get recognized for something. There's going to be a lot of people celebrating for you. A lot of people are celebratory for this new relationship to your money or your role in the workplace. Congratulations, I heard you got that promotion, Taurus. Congratulations, I heard that you are now making blah, 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 blah. You're like, how do you know my bank account? Child, these people is nosy. They be finding out. Word gets around quick at the workplace. But I don't know, maybe this is family members or friends, somebody who you talk to about your own business. Maybe you're attracting more clients, customers because of the way you're doing things, or because there's a new opportunity for you to do things in a new way that you're going to promote yourself, okay? If you didn't get the promotion at a workplace, it's because you're promoting yourself in your own endeavor as an entrepreneur. So take promotion as either way. But it creates new relationships. We have courtship here. It creates new relationships and stability. We have the house card here. Stability. And we also have the marriage card here. You might have to come back for the love readings. I'm getting a lot of love references here. People are going to love you or love what you do, or you're about to attract love as well as money. A new relationship to money is here too. We have marriage card. It's creating contracts. Marriage card is contracts and career readings. So I'm seeing here you signing off a new contract or signing off on something. It could be a new house too. Maybe you guys are moving. Relocation, maybe you're traveling. There's a signage here. You're going to have to use your signature for something. Johnny, sign on the dotted line. You're going to have to sign. All right, so that's what I'm getting. Yeah, this is a sign for your stability as well. With that in the same token, that card can mean that this is a sign for your stability coming up. So like I said, you're encouraged to follow your feelings and your intuition. This is a reminder that your personal power is in your hands and you are free to take flight at any given time. So if you feel like you've expired from a person, place, or thing in your life, you are meant to move forward. You are meant to go above and beyond. You are meant to free yourself from anything holding you back or trying to leash you or leech from you. Trying to leash you to a plan or a motive or manipulate you and your energy. Steal from you, keep you low. Or who's trying to leech from you. Trying to see what you're doing. Be a monetary spirit. How did you get that? I want to do that too. Trying to take from you. Hey, can I borrow $100? No. Bye. Unless you want to help that person. That's your prerogative. But they're trying to leash you to something or leech from you. Okay? You're meant to move away from doesn't serve you anymore. more. Okay, so that's what I have for you guys. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. It's been a long day. Okay, I got to get off this live stream. Okay, I got to get back to these personal readings. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. all right, I'm gonna get back to everybody's vouchers. For those of you who I sent vouchers to last year, at the end of last year or the top of this year, I can't remember. Anyways, you guys got back to me through email about if you guys wanted to readjust your request, and I'm about to send those and record those vouchers after I eat. Okay, so I'm about to get off this live stream, eat, go back to vouchers, and then do some personal readings. And also I'm going to post a collective reading today. I got to edit that video and post it all before 6:30. It's 2 o'clock right now, so wish me luck. All right, with that being said, thank you so much, Taurus, for being here, and any other signs that stuck around. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. And I'm about to get out this chat, y'all. So I wish you the best of abundance with your day. And I will see you later on today, okay, for the love readings at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Visit my site for any apparel, any readings, or just to check it out just because, all right? Show it some love, support it, and all that good stuff, all right? It's in the chat stream below. So comment below. Let me know what you think about these readings. Let me know what I should do for the next reading, career reading. Give me some title ideas. That would be really fire if you could do that too, all right? You guys, I will see you next time. Ashe. Bye.